Lubbles. I'm hoping that the resident fish kept you all company. Also, yes, you were right, this song is a fucking banger. It's one of my favourite video game tunes of all time. Have a guess what this is from, I guarantee you'll never guess. Oh, it's a bit loud. Holy shit, Jen with the super chat. Thank you so much. We haven't even begun and the donations are coming in. What a fucking G. Thank you so much. Oh, and again. Thank you so much. Means a lot. You know what? I really like that theme, okay? However, I'm gonna play if Rift could have a theme. Like, if I could have my own theme, okay? This is what it would be. Like, if Rift could have his own theme, this is what it would be. I've just realised it's the wrong fucking version of it. Bear with me a sec. Right, if Rift could have his own theme, this is what it would be. Nailed it. Also, it can be Puffer's theme as well. Rift only treats you to the best of musics. Oh, and if we're speaking of the best of musics, I may as well treat you to something that you'll probably understand, that you'll probably recognise a bit better. Bear me a sec. Bear me one moment. Oh, you know what? I'll actually do you one better. I was gonna play a specific tune, but then I decided to give you another banger instead. I expect Shade Hunter will recognise this. This can be Puffer's theme. There we go. I wonder if he'll recognise it. And that's enough of that. Now we actually have some more important shit to get on with. But yeah, I only treat you guys to the best musics. Also, Jen, thank you so much for the donations already, my darling. Like, we've literally not even begun, and the donations are already coming in. Like, that's honestly fucking crazy. Have you heard Distant Echoes? I actually haven't, no. Is it any good? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember where it's from. Is it Spider-Man? No, it's Sonic related. Can you guess which game? Right, so basically the point of this stream is I'm gonna do the entire game starting from level 1 on ultimate difficulty, and I'm gonna 100% the entire game. So I'm gonna delete this profile, ultimate difficulty. Just make sure everything's fine. Yep, everything's at max settings, of course, because you know we only have the best over here. And let's get started. Fuck it. You're very welcome. It really means a lot. Everyone tells me it's good, but I don't know. I don't know if you knew about the marketing for Age of Extinction. There's a website that Transformers being spotted throughout the world. Interesting. Was it Dark Gaia? No, it was Sonic Colors. It was the first phase of the final boss in Sonic Colors. I'm gonna say Dark Gaia was way better. Hot take, Endless Possibilities stomps Live and Learn. And Open Your Heart. Might be a bit of a hot take there, but yeah, Endless Possibilities is the best Sonic song. To be honest, I think it's better than the Frontiers songs. Like, I know that that's an extreme hot take that's gonna get me crucified, but honestly, like, Endless Possibilities just solos. Which is remarkable, because it's not even a Crush 40 song. Oh, it's Batman. Look at his gear. You haven't played Sonic Colors. What were the songs you were playing before? So the really hype song was the final boss to Dungeon Defenders. It's a fucking tower defense game. It has no business hitting as hard as it did. And the more soft electronic music was the main theme to Sanctum 2, which is another tower defense game. What can I say? Tower defense games have phenomenal soundtracks. I don't know if it's just me, whenever I delete a save, I always make sure I'm on the right one. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you. I've beaten this game so many fucking times, it doesn't even matter. I love playing this game. The one thing that I'm a little bit unhappy about is all of my speed upgrades will be gone, because I'm starting at level 1, which I'm a little bit unhappy about, but it is what it is.
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
My god, I can't even remember the last time I played with the classic suit. Normally it's like the, whatchamacallit. Normally it's the Antioch or something like that. Oh, yes. It's actually pretty interesting now that I've played the Arkham games. I can see if the Insomniac games were heavily inspired by it or not.
Still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting.
Breath of fresh air from the Arkham traversal. Yeah, facts.
Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep.
To be fair, even without the speed upgrades, you still swing pretty fast in this game. I feel as though the bat suit, when you like max out the traversal speeds, I feel as though the bat suit probably has faster top speed than this game.
Yes, I'm dealing with a personal issue.
I think the best final boss theme in a Sonic game is Solaris Phase 2. Oh, that's also a banger, yeah. That's like the one fantastic thing about Sonic 06, the soundtrack. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the soundtrack is fucking amazing.
Like Yuri called in the
I've been trying to stream Sonic 06, like Project Sonic 06, but I've been having issues mapping the controls, which is a bit annoying. Evening all. This one's a bit dangerous.
1032, Times Square, officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Hey, they're wearing purple. Green Goblin reference, confirmed. Oh shit. I always forget just how, like, insane the fucking intro to this game is. Did you fix the issue with the Captain America video? Yeah, I just turned off the premiere, that's all. I think it was the premiere that was bugged. So I just turned off the premiere, and now you can just watch it as a normal video. Now this is a bit annoying, because I can't actually remember what combat techniques are locked. Behind level ups and upgrades and stuff.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today.
How about now?
This doesn't look
Uh-oh. Cops are wearing blue 80s Batman reference. Lol.
Somebody just shoot him! Man, this guy's a lot of guys on his payroll.
Fucking hell. That guy with the gun can nearly kill me instantly. I keep forgetting I have, like, no health now. I really liked the whole 200 health thing. I'm not a huge fan of the, 100 health thing. And I'm dead immediately. Fucking awesome. Okay, this is gonna take a bit of getting used to. The fact that I have, like, none of my original,
Man,
stuff.
This guy's a lot of guys on his payroll.
Oh, thank. Amazing tracking there. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to the fact that I don't actually have my upgrades. Oh, it's actually pretty interesting that you were talking about Spider-Man being nerfed, because there was a person who commented, like, oh, Spider-Man got knocked out by a fridge, Arkham Batman took on 8 assassins. Batman, even in Arkham Origins, would solo Insomniac Spider-Man. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. You just didn't play the game. It's fine. Hello. Stay down. Final warning. You can really, not gonna lie, without the damage upgrades as well, you can really tell just how much health these fuckers have in ultimate difficulty.
Okay, Yuri, all done. What's happening?
What do you think the biggest problem with Danko is as a power scaler? Well, number one, he doesn't even do power scaling, and number two, he just blatantly misunderstands shit. So like,
this wouldn't go quietly.
so like his video on like Insomniac Spider-Man where he was like, oh yeah, he one-shots like Tom Holland's Spider-Man. It's like, obviously that came out before the fucking Spider-Man 2 game even released. So you would be arguing that like the city block, and you gotta keep in mind as well, he seemed to imply that he was like city block level at most. So he was like, oh, city block level is massively above the live actions. I'm like, bruh. No.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
Nah, I'm gonna go,
Also, my parcel's gonna arrive any second now.
Do your thing.
Ease the gate, Willie.
A lot of people shooting.
Heads up. Hey, where you going?
Whee!
Okay. I'll clear a path. Follow me.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Build focus. I have focus now.
Sorry
Yeah.
to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
That's a bit rude.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Yeah, man. Oh.
I guess this is what they call a hostile work.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna have to use the web shooters a lot. Mainly just because these guys have just so much health, it's fucking insane. If I actually wanted to kill these guys legit, like, it takes so many punches. It feels nice to actually have a challenge, though. Normally this game's ridiculously fucking easy. Yeet. Hello. Fear though, what the hell did Insomniac put in this game? It never gets boring. Yeah, facts. Thank you for the heal. Evening, boys.
Get those shooters out.
How about no? Uh-oh. I legit never noticed how fucking weird this game feels without the upgrades. It feels so weird. I'm not able to do any of my finishes.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
Proof he's nerfed.
For a more
Yeah,
direct
facts.
approach.
Up we go.
Spider-Man.
Thank God I can
status.
wall run at
Heading to
least.
the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed
In we
men
go.
on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up
Rift's
chatter.
finish is
They're
almost
all
here.
their data servers. We need...
How many... Is it in Defender? Or dodge window perfect? Yeah, it's mostly in, Yeah, I think it's mostly in Defender. Although I do really miss the swing kick, not gonna lie.
that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
Hello?
Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Totally.
Oh, that actually worked pretty well.
Well, okay. Love
Love you too.
New. Stick to the wall. There we go. I'll never understand people who can just accept.
Hold him so he can't jump around.
Yeah, it's just one of those. Oh, I can now finish people. Yay!
How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
You're fine.
It's not very useful though. I don't have the impact webbing or the web bomb. So performing finishers is only useful for like insta-killing an enemy.
Take a break. On to the next one.
You asked for this.
Regret your life choices yet?
Oh, I'm sick and tired. So am I.
How are you able to still fight me whilst webbed up?
Back. Don't let him get you airborne.
Fucking hell, how much damage did he do?
Now.
Yeah, how about no?
Back him down.
Well, you tried. Oh, fucking hell, what did I do to him just then? I can do with some
That
help.
server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
Oh, we go.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Let me in.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's like my own private ventrance.
Why did they get rid of the finisher voice lines for the rest of the
Maybe a
game?
dirty
Oh
clean.
no, it is what it
It's
is.
Remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do with the fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna do the vent takedowns actually.
Think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about how
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
How the hell did that not damage anyone?
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Warning. Full deletion enemy.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
You asked for this.
Fuck, no, not enough webs. Shit. I don't have time for this. Die. In your own time. I can't interact with it. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, no!
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
There we go.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Did you agree that the best suit power in the game is quips? I mean, it literally does fucking nothing.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Fish. Jen with the little puffer fish.
Damn you. Get that door down now!
Oh, hi.
Get past him. Destroy everything.
I can now yank enemies down.
Look around you.
How about no?
What have you ever done, madman?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant.
We all fall down.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it
Hello.
end.
Mere praise.
Get ready for the main event.
Would you want a prequel Insomniac game? Not really, no. To be completely honest. It could be interesting, but I think that's... I think if anything, part of the achievement of this game is how well they introduced a Spider-Man without telling the origin story. So, like, and to be completely honest, what villains would they even do? I don't know. A prequel game could be interesting, but I genuinely don't know if it'd work.
Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us. You're not bulletproof. He's gonna throw that.
Vulture, Kingpin, Rhino, Electro. Okay, so the same guys that we fought in this game.
You figure out we're not playing yet?
Hey Rift, I may join for a little bit, and I may get off again, and then I'll come back on later.
Alright. Also, once again, I just forgot that I don't have my finishers. I'm not too happy about that. I missed them a lot.
Hey guys.
Do you ever do New
guess
Game
bombs
Plus
are
on
part of
these?
Willie's
Because I know
getaway
you.
plan?
This is like your third time playing it all over.
Yeah, I do New Game Plus almost all the time, but this is the first time in fucking months I've actually started again. Because that's the whole point, I'm doing a 100% run from scratch.
Everyone clear out.
So, the beginning is going to be a bit slow, since I'm used to not having my fucking finishers.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift.
Don't worry guys, I got you.
Fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Lift it up. Do you think Scorpion would have been a perfect villain for No Way Home? No. Not at all. Scorpion wasn't in any of the films. It would have made no sense him showing up.
It makes even less sense that they would have had Kraven the Hunter at first.
Who's Puffer's missus? Sigma Fish.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling
go.
that's what he was planning all along?
He probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here.
Oh
fast.
shit, we got more things happening here. Incoming!
Incoming!
Scorpion was in the post-credit scene of Homecoming. And
That's enough out of you.
what? So you just think? So you just want like a random villain to just show up?
A little excessive, don't you think?
Also, no, Scorpion wasn't in the post-credit scene of Homecoming. Matt Gargan was. There's a difference. We don't even know if he's going to become Scorpion yet. And the way that the MCU is going on, there's a good chance he won't be. To me, Spider-Man 2 is better than Spider-Man PS4 narratively. Wait, so you think the story is better than Spider-Man PS4? Where the fuck is... Oh, okay. I genuinely didn't notice you. Why the fuck didn't he attack me? Right, No Way Home out of 10.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get
I mean, it's a really good... It's one of my favorite films.
It's at least it's
Settle
at
down.
6
I've
out
got
of
enough for
10.
everybody.
I mean, the plot is terrible when you think about it. But, I mean, in terms of fan service and, like, you know, the cinematics and the music and what have you, it's a pretty good film.
Well, I compare it to like saying if the fan service is all that it's going for in terms of quality, then that's saying it can't stand up on its own.
That is a fair point.
Like, it's the same argument that I have with other people. If the MCU Spider-Man was so good, he wouldn't be leaning on the MCU to be good.
Okay, room is clear.
That is a fair point.
Must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay.
Like, look at Spider-Man in the PS4 game. He's not leaning on an
all right?
expanded universe for a story to
We
be
were
good.
just about
That's
to
the
call
main
for
difference.
backup.
Yeah.
I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Like, it's in the background. It's like you don't need to have center focus. It's more of just like saying he's in the universe with other heroes.
Oh Jesus, these shield enemies might be a bit annoying.
You know what I find crazy? People say that Tom Holland deserves more pity than PS4 Spider-Man.
Oh no, I'll never get
Why?
that image out of my head.
Just because he lost everything and he had to like do the right thing at the end. And I completely
I mean, he pretty
disagree.
much lost everything, partly due to his own incompetency.
And that's what I try to say, but they say he still lost everything in trying to do the right thing in No Way Home. That's still a problem because he's in that position because he didn't do the right thing in the first place.
Yeah, like everything would have been perfectly fine if he just let Doctor Strange do his spell, but no, he intervened, and that fucked everything up.
I mean, think of it like this. If everyone forgot he was Spider-Man, Aunt May would still be his aunt, MJ would still be his girlfriend, Ned would still be his best friend, and Happy would still go through Tony. What's the problem?
Well, the problem with the MCU Spider-Man films is that they're written in such a way that, like, you can skip entire films and nothing would change. Like, Spider-Man Homecoming is literally pointless. And if you don't believe me,
Take him down.
go from Civil War to Infinity War and unironically tell me that, like, his arc matters. Because it doesn't. At the start of Infinity War, they just undergo his entire arc. So Spider-Man Homecoming is legitimately, like, redundant. There's no point in it existing.
Even then, I would say...
Likewise, go from Homecoming to Far From Home and unironically tell me that anything matters.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the
I mean, the best way I always put it is that Civil War and Infinity War, it makes logical sense for Homecoming not to exist, simply because Peter would never have to go through that arc in the first place.
I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness.
Assuming he had his origin already, which everyone assumed in Civil War, to like onward, but it turns out he never had one.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Just use your cape to stun the enemy. Oh wait, yeah, facts. See, that's the problem with the MCU Spider-Man stories. They're written in such a way that you can literally skip them, and nothing would change.
Where compare that to Captain America's Winter Soldier or Iron Man 3 or any other event, like, you know, Avenger film, where the characters go through development and it impacts other films.
What's wrong,
Yeah.
Willie? You seem angry.
I will
I like that Peter is the youngster in the MCU. I mean, he's
Your best shot.
pretty much always the youngster, isn't he?
So is Miss Marvel, so is Kate Bishop, so is other characters, like, Spider-Man's not the only youngster.
You'll die as uselessly as you live.
Take your best shot.
See, I don't know, like, I really... I like the fact that... I don't know, it's just one of those where... Like, I like the fact that Toby is, like, the... Well, it's not even that, because you gotta keep in mind that the MCU basically treats Tom Holland as if he is the GOAT of, like, the Spider-Man. But he really isn't.
If anything,
Like,
the
they
other Spider-Man
treat him as if he's
respectfully-
Peter 1, but he isn't. It's just one of those.
You are everything that's
I remember
wrong
watching a
with this
theory
city.
video that said that Doctor Strange was actually the evil one. Yeah.
I was gonna say the same to you.
I mean, you could be forgiven for thinking that because they assassinate Doctor Strange's character in No Way Home.
You know my ultimate counter to people who say that Tom has suffered the most? Tell me why we feel nothing for MCU anime, but we feel everything for Insomniac anime.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean, like, I'm...
I don't
What'd you say?
have excuse.
Like, why do we feel something for Insomniac anime, but nothing for MCU anime?
Well, partly... Hold on. I think my parcel's arrived. Won't be a moment. Wait. Whoa. Wait.
But yeah, my argument is that we feel something for Insomniac May just for the simple fact that she's actually a character all the way through, and Peter makes all the right decisions, yet still loses her. Whereas MCU May is a joke, and Peter makes every wrong decision and ends up losing her because karma bit him back in the ass. Plus, I find it disrespectful because if MCU Peter lost his Uncle Ben, he'd be rolling in his grave for making the same mistake and allowing May to die.
Fucking hell, the way the animals would go across, you'd think fucking Darkseid was at the front door. Right, what were we talking about?
So, Insomniac May, we feel something for her on her deathbed, whereas we feel nothing for MCU May on her deathbed.
Well, she feels like an actual character.
Well, it's not just that, it's the fact that one Peter screwed up to get where, like, MCU May is dead because of MCU Peter's incompetence and, irresponsibility and dumbassery. Whereas Insomniac Peter did everything right, yet still lost her.
Yeah.
You're out of your depth, boy!
That's actually a fair point.
What do I pay you for?
I just think that the fact that we feel nothing for MCU May, and then they give her the same exact grave as Insomniac May is disrespectful to the whole arc. Like, they wanted to copy the homework, but not actually do the work.
Well, I think as well, what makes me dislike that so much is because not only do they retcon the life advice he gets from Uncle Ben, but they also retcon Iron Man himself and like the life advice he gets from Tony Stark.
Well, that's why when I say
it's like if you unironically have the balls to retcon Tony Stark, the guy who literally created the MCU, that's how you know that you've just backed yourself into a corner.
Well, I wouldn't even say that. I would say that if Peter did lose his Uncle Ben in the same exact circumstance, if Uncle Ben was his origin, then he'd be rolling in his grave for making the same mistake and ending up getting May killed, as if he learned absolutely nothing. Like, imagine if Toby Spider-Man or Andrew was like repeating the same mistake and their Aunt May died because he never took responsibility, saying it's not my problem. Ben would be rolling in his grave. In any case, I gotta go, but I'll probably pop back on later.
Yeah, that's right. Alright. Oh, fucking hell. Taking my time with this one. This is the first time in a long ass time that Kingpin has given me issues. Oh. There we go. How many fucking times do I need to hit this? Uh-oh, that's bad.
You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started crying!
How much health does this fucker have? Oh, we're doing this game again, are we? Oh, there we go. The way Fisk grabs you at Mark 1. Yeah, facts. Not gonna lie, this is actually like the most I've probably ever. Not gonna lie, Wilson Fisk actually gives you some issues if you're like playing on Ultimate.
So, should we kiss now?
Well, Rift's parcel arrived anyways. Fucking hell, this thing's huge.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
Wow. What a boomer.
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era.
Should we kiss now? Lol.
Celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I got some more health. Right, what do I want? Honestly, I want perfect dodge. That would be so helpful. Off we go.
Where are you? The committee will be here soon.
I've just realised the fucking subtitles are on. Good job, me. Where's subtitles again? I literally don't know. Oh, subtitles. The big, massive fucking block.
We need to run an equipment check.
And it didn't enable it for some reason.
I'm almost there.
There we go.
Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
Yeah, I want to get the swing kick though. I miss it so much. You never realize how deep this game's combat is until you're restricted of doing shit.
Better get there before he hurts himself.
See, that is one positive that I will get. How did you miss subtitles? Alright, fuck you, alright. I'm tired. Plus as well, usually subtitles are in the graphics menu. Yeah, that is one thing that I will give the Arkham games. At level 1, the combat is way better than the combat in this game. Because, like, in this game, the combat is a little bit basic. Well, you can't even do tricks, because that's a fucking perk as well. Thank God I can web zip at least. Hey, Chaos, how you doing, buddy? And here we go. Oh wow, I've just realised how torn this costume actually is.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Fish.
You started
Buffalo
without
be
me.
chilling.
The grant committee's director will be here soon.
Also, this game looks so much.
fine, Parker.
Not gonna lie, I think
It's
these
equipment I
games
think I
look
can handle.
way better than the Arkham games overall. Like, Arkham Knight is like a graphical masterpiece, but like, all three of these games are just so good looking.
Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
Not gonna lie, I think it would be cool if it was this specific moment that caused his descent into, like, madness.
But we're close.
Does anyone disagree that more experienced Spider-Man wouldn't work in the MCU? No, they would have had to completely rework his films for a more experienced Spider-Man to work.
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not
Look
get
at that guy's head in the back.
Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
His head looks like a peanut.
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
You know, the Arkham game looks better than all the Arkham games is Knight. Ooh, I don't agree with that. I think, okay, this is what I think in terms of graphics. Are you ready?
That was a disaster.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
The dampener have failed.
Okay, so if we're doing worst to best,
I have to figure
Marvel's
out-
Spider-Man 2. Miles Morales, Arkham Knight, Spider-Man Remastered. I think Spider-Man Remastered is by far the best looking superhero game.
Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
Bro's head looked like a Lego. I know, right?
Let's see what's wrong with you.
It's like when you're baking and like cupcakes rise in the oven. That's what his head reminded me of. Hello, Charlie. How you doing, my dear? You've been on many more dates. You've been enjoying yourself. Welcome to Octavius Industries. You spelled Octavius wrong. It should be P-U-F-F-E-R, but you know.
Circuit burned out.
When you're this heavily invested in science, it's okay.
Got it.
You could be better. Why could you be better? I mean, everyone could be better, obviously. There's no such thing as perfect. But, you know, what's going on? What's going on, Chuck? Done it the wrong way. Good job, me. I could be better as well. I currently feel sick. So that's fun.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Okay, what next?
I disagree, the Arkham games having better combat than Insomniac games.
The
Well, no, that's not what I said. I said at level 1, Arkham combat is way better. Because you basically have all the mechanics available from the get-go. Like, that's exactly what I said.
Finished.
Puffer would do these puzzles perfect. I think Puffer would just take one look at the tablet and just smash it. Problem solved. The problems are solved if there's no more problems. Minor Delia, thank you for the sub. For some reason when people subscribe, it plays the sound twice. That's a little bit weird, hearing the same song twice, but never mind. I'm grieving at the loss of your friend from cancer. Fuck, that's rough.
Good as new.
I'm not sure why Spider-Man 2 doesn't look as good as it should. Like, there are some moments of Spider-Man 2 that I think look genuinely great, but I think, honestly...
He asked me to review his work if I had time.
Okay, hot take, Spider-Man 2, when it releases on PC, will be the best looking superhero game we've ever seen. Because the problem with the PS5 and what have you is, it's just not optimized enough. And like, whenever people whenever people put games on the PS5, it's just not. Like, contrary to what people say, like, the best games and what have you are always on PC. So like, we just need to wait for the PC port. Have some puffers. Yeah, exactly. You know what? We'll give you a little puff. We'll give you a visit from the real thing. Or the real one.
Tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
Isn't it already the best? No, I mean the best graphically. That's what I mean. I mean like the best looking superhero game, like graphically. Like when it releases on the PC. Because, like, the PC port are always the best looking. Like, 100% of the time. No exceptions. Like, this game, for example, if you compared this to fucking the PS4 game, like, it's night and day.
Spider-Man.
Like, this game is seriously fucking beautiful. Especially at sunrise or sunset. Like, the shadows are just so good looking.
He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest.
If I was in Phase 4, I'd go Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness.
Can you swing by the precinct?
I don't know. It's just one of those. You feel sick? Yeah, just...
I'm on my way.
It's my fault. I'm not looking after myself properly. Like, I woke up at like 8 o'clock this morning, but I didn't eat anything until 12.
Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
I'm not looking after myself. I skipped breakfast.
Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you
Can you proper milk Red Dead Redemption 2 by playing it on stream? I mean, maybe. It's not really my kind of game, though. It's already the best graphically. I would disagree with that.
Book, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace. Within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations. Don't ask. Not gonna get it.
Like, in terms of graphics, it's fucking incredible. And it's one of the best, but I don't think it is the best. I think it's just limited by the PS5. Like, once it comes on PC, it will, like, easily be #1. Because the problem with the PS5 is it's, like, limited to, like, what, 30, 60 FPS or what have you? And it's also, like, whatchamacallit it.
Now that you quit smoking,
It's like, when it becomes on PC and it's, like, 120 FPS, 4K, it'll look fucking awesome. I don't want to
Fair
burst
enough.
your bubbles, but I found a
So,
nice feat from
why'd you
Sonic
call?
Spider-Man and PS4
You got
games.
Jake
Yeah,
and
sure, go for it.
You got a black and white suit?
Also, Yuri's peak.
No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Wasn't my type of
Go,
game
right?
until I played it.
Was.
Well, either way, it's just not really, like, what my channel is based around.
Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Also, whilst we're in a cutscene, I'm
Maybe.
gonna break
Figure it
out
out
the
later.
toys, so to
Right now we need
speak.
to get the towers back.
So this is what Rift's parcel was.
You called me?
I recently had a power
Oh,
bank,
sweet.
but it was quite
Someone I
old
can
and it
trust.
broke the
Plus,
other
the
day.
signals are
So
scrambled.
now I have a
No idea
new
how to
power
fix it.
bank that actually has solar panels. And I guarantee
I love
the
a
solar
challenge.
panels are gonna do
break it, you
fucking
buy it.
nothing. Cause
thought you
look at
trusted
them.
me.
Like, I don't think this would power a woman's vibrator. Like, they're that
Take a
small.
look at this tower.
But like, either way, it's like a fucking Nokia brick, this thing. Hopefully it's like actually good. I don't know if it needs charging or what have you, if it's like actual... I don't know. Fuck it, let's find it. Fuck it, let's try charge something. Oh, it has like actual cables built into it. Cool. How does it work? I don't know how it works. I'm assuming you plug it in, but I don't know. Those are not solar panels. Yeah, I know. Like, they probably wouldn't be able to power anything. But that's what they are. Apparently you take the casing out, and it exposes the ports, but it's a little bit annoying to take out. That's what she said. I can't do it! I need like a tool or a knife or something. Damn you! Alright, fuck it. I'll figure it out in a bit. I wonder if any of them fit the charging port on my phone. I mean, if anyone's gonna fit, it'll probably be this one. But let's find out. It'd help if they weren't so fucking hard to get in and out, but... Oh shit, I've activated the torch! Expecto Patronum! I've activated the torch. I completely forgot it had a torch on it. Alright, well, anyways, we'll put the toys away for now. How do I turn it off? Turn off. No, that's turning on the fly. You give Rift a new toy, I am just fucking invested. Right, alright, let's get going. What am I doing? Oh yes, I can do these.
Quick, man,
Amazing.
shifted.
Rift, did you watch Sonic Prime? I did actually, yeah, it was a pretty good show. Not my absolute favourite, but I was really happy to see like a Sonic, recent Sonic projects that actually have like emotive characters. Because like the problem that I have with Sonic Frontiers and like the recent Sonic games
Sure, but
is that the characters are just
I had
so
to sync up with
stiff.
the
Like they
tower
kind of like lose the
I'm seeing
cartoony
all prime data
aspects.
in the area
It's
now.
like the last time that I think the
Break-in
Sonic characters looked genuinely awesome in a Sonic game
Don't bother.
was Sonic
I'm on
Boom
it.
Rise of Lyric. Like, because that was like the one good thing that game did. The characters actually looked good, like, in cutscenes. But, like, in every other game, it's like we've gone backwards. I really don't like it.
Watch my back.
So, like, but then you have something like the Sonic movie, where you have, like, Sonic Prime, where the characters are actually, like, cartoony and shit. It looks fucking awesome.
pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Also, Sonic vs. Shadow, who wins? Personally, in the games, I think Sonic would beat Shadow more often than not. I might do a versus battle of Sonic versus Shadow, but I do genuinely think Sonic would win against Shadow more often than not. Missing the swing kick. Oh yeah, I've heard of that feat, Chaos. I don't really agree with it very much, but it is what it is.
Okay.
I am in the camp of people that say it was like gameplay over canon. But like even if
Your favorite tough but lovable
even if it's like legit, it would be comparable to like between a magnitude 3 and a magnitude 8 earthquake, so it'd probably be like between city block and city level. I don't think it would be like anything above that. Do you think Insomniac's Venom would beat the Sinister Six at once? Oh Jesus, yeah. That'd be a terrible matchup. Yeah, he could literally take on 3 Sinister Six teams at once.
The one.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's good to have you here though, Ting Jatan. I don't know if I pronounced that very well. How are there people that genuinely scale MCU Tony and Peter to hyperversal? How the fuck are they doing that? Tony, I can kind of understand, like with the Infinity Stones, but like Peter, no fucking way. And even then, that's wank for Iron Man. Like, I think a genuinely good... Oh, the perfect dodge is as good as like the day I missed it. Like, I think the the most that you can scale MCU Iron Man, like with the Mark 85, and I used to do like... Oh, fuck's sakes, what be a moment. Fuck's sakes. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so what was I... Is Echo... Did I just hear Echo, by the way?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I feel like... Oh, fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. Can't do anything myself. Why the fuck? I've literally lost my train of thought. Anyway, it's large city to mountain level. Yeah, that's bullshit. Sorry. I don't believe that at all. Synthetic Man made a complaint about the game, saying he's leaving the mission area. Open world game here, guys. What a joke of a YouTuber.
Let me go!
Yeah, it's literally a fucking main mission, like...
Hi Echo, how was your day? Yeah, my day's going good. What about you, Shane? Wait, Echo, you're alive? I thought Papa ended you because you ran out of usefulness. Well, actually, I'll have you know, he can't, to me.
You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
That's just what he thinks.
Have you got
Papa cannot end me.
I can take care of myself.
This is impossible.
I'm sure you
Tried to tell your audience
but
they
just in
have
case
to
there's
read
a
external
place
material
called
to
the
understand the
Feast
basic fundamentals of a film.
I
Means
don't
they weren't
want
smart or
to.
care enough to do
You
so
got
in
the
the
best
film.
weak case
Wait,
in the
what do you
city.
mean by that? Like, I genuinely, like...
Mom used to
Like, not
live
gonna
with
lie,
us.
that phone call has completely
hiding
derailed everything. Like, you're gonna have to
All the time.
jog my memory.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
Like, I'm genuinely fucking...
Spider-Man.
Like,
Oh well.
I'm lost here.
Should be able to
Where do you
spot the
scale
next tower
Wanda
from up
to?
there.
I kinda stopped caring, I won't lie. I mean, I think scaling her to Thanos is probably a fair level. Especially with the Darkhold, but... It can be that high once you consider the geography. Well, I just don't think it would be that high, given, like...
Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Sorry, hold on.
Already regretting this.
Because you gotta keep in mind as well, there's very little that we're actually given context-wise about the shockwaves. Not to mention, if it was anywhere higher than that, it would have caused, like, much more collateral damage than, like, the very few instances that were actually mentioned. Echo is playing the GOAT.
Score.
Come on.
Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby.
She's Uni Plus because she's equal to the Infinity Stones. Where is it mentioned that she's equal to the Infinity Stones?
Oh wow. One of my old
Like she's like she can match individual ones, but like
attach tracking dots to these.
that's when the geography comes into play. Well, again, I think that's bullshit if like we're given very little context behind it. Because I think at that point you're basically just wanking it. Because these shockwaves could be at surface level. Like they don't have to be like deep within the core, so to speak, of the actual like island.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider. Oh, cop.
City level is fair. I think anywhere between city block and city level, I think that's fair. Echo, what do you think about Telltale Batman? I don't really think Echo cares.
I don't really know anything about. I mean, I don't really know anything about Telltale Batman. I'm not gonna lie. But Batman's my favorite superhero, but I don't know much about Batman.
Nice.
When it comes to Telltale games, the most I know about is Minecraft Story Mode and Tales from the Borderlands.
I'm here. Multi-city blocks, I'm trying to highball it to town, it doesn't matter, there are calcs in the pool that prove PS4 is town level, Electro holding 1 million volts per minute.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
I mean, maybe. Especially with the advanced suit. I wouldn't scale past Peter to that level, but advanced suit, you could probably get that high. Where would you scale Toby's Spider-Man after No Way Home? Probably country level, country plus. Around that level. Possibly way higher, actually. Depending on how high you scale Tom Holland's Spider-Man. And by extension, characters they scale to.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
I think that's fair. That might have been a waste, but... What about Andrew after No Way Home? Also, you can scale all of the live-action Spider-Man to Country Plus, like, it doesn't matter. Because they're all, like, somewhat relative. Like, Toby and Andrew were shown to be superior to Tom's Spider-Man in No Way Home. So yeah, you can scale them relative and above him.
Policing's a young man's game. Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need
There we
a
go.
drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there?
But if I'm doing a 100% run, I get to do all of these towers, which I'm actually looking forward to, since doing these towers and shit are one of my favourite parts in any open world game. There's a reason why I love doing the outposts in fucking Far Cry. They're like genuinely one of my favourite parts of the entire fucking game.
You know what's funny? We're both currently trying to 100% the game.
Can't have people
Topher's Venom beating 2003 Hulk delights me. Where the fuck did you get that from? Where the fuck did that come from? Also getting the swing kick, because... Ooh, baby! I missed it.
What I need for suit repair?
And
You want cut out for me. Ooh.
And after that, I'm getting... After that, I'm getting, fucking, what's its face? Perfect Dodge. No, I've got Perfect Dodge. What's the other one? What's that perk called? Dodge Window. There we go. I want Dodge Window.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down.
I need the backpack.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
Web fluid.
Hey, Doc. Glad there's still hope with the committee.
I doubt they are country if it's the same level. No, I think it's, like, almost fucking certain, to be honest. Through, like, Tom scaling to Cull Obsidian and, you know, that kind of scaling.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like
Especially when you factor in that that's a massive lowball, given that it doesn't even factor in, like, Iron Spider. It just factors in, like, base Tom Holland whilst, like not, like, taking anything seriously. So if anything, I think it's very respectable to say that. You can actually see Peter's 3 chest hairs. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get the underwear suit, so we can actually, like, have a look. Because it's funny when he makes the joke about that.
That's like the one thing I could only remember about PS4 Spider-Man before I recently replayed like the first segment.
Calling Iron Man a solar system. How? I mean, yeah, Iron Man, like, maybe. Sorry, Echo, I didn't mean to interrupt you. What were you saying, dude?
I was saying that the whole Spider-Man 3 chest head joke was like one of the only things I can remember about PS4 Spider-Man before I replayed it.
That's bullshit, because I'm fairly certain you didn't even beat Kingpin.
No, I did.
Where did... I swear you told me you didn't beat Kingpin.
No, I lost to him like a bunch of times, but I did end up beating him in the end.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, never let your chat watch me play PS4 Spider-Man.
What do you think would be more entertaining? Me doing Arkham, like, the Arkham games on hard mode, or Echo doing fucking the Spider-Man games?
But PS4 Spider-Man on medium difficulty. I lost to Kingpin about like 5 times.
If all the Spider-Men are relative in strength and speed, who wins when it comes down to external factors? You could argue... I mean, of like the modern adaptations, I think it would come down to Insomniac or Tom. Purely because they actually have like ridiculous arsenals. Like, no disrespect to Toby, he's the GOAT, but like, the only thing that he really... I don't know, like, he doesn't really have any armor. He doesn't have like any of that shit, so... Who's your favorite Spider-Man villain? Maybe the Doc Ock, maybe. I don't know. What's your opinion on Arkham Origins? Phenomenal. The best or second best Arkham game. Arkham City hasn't got shit on it.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
You should change your channel name to the Gaming Lube Sack. It's a good name. Bruh. The disrespect.
Parker! Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have...
What if characters don't scale equal to the actual movies? Just a different Spider-Man scale differently because of different universes? I mean, the what if is confirmed to be canon to the MCU, so I'm kind of 50-50 on whether what if is canon or not. But like either way, you don't really need it.
Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to.
I'm sort of 50-50 on that.
I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
What would you do if an enraged symbiote Peter is in front of you and Puffer is sleeping? Have you ever seen this third Harry Potter film where like the Dementor is on the train? And like he's almost he's almost sucked Harry's soul out of his body, and then Lupin wakes up and instantly negs the Dementor. Yeah, that's what would happen. But it would be Puffer. Assuming that his passive force fear isn't enough to neg. Did Ock say Chinese woke propaganda? Yeah, how woke, he's eating Chinese food.
Check your email.
I love that he's wearing the fucking web shoot. I love how you can clearly tell he's wearing the web shooters on his wrists, yet no one fucking notices. I feel like that's how, like, Otto Octavius knew that he was Spider-Man, because you could just see the web shooters, like, on the fucking bracelets.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit craft.
White Spider, huh?
White Spider. Craft the advanced suit. Yeah, buddy.
That should do it.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter, because Antioch's better.
I can't get Antioch until like 3 streams in.
Wow.
Because I need to beat the base game to get it.
Oh shit.
I mean, I would work it on a system that if you guys donate, you can change my Spider-Man suit, but I feel like it's a bit tight because I've barely got any of them. It's like, what costume do you want? Do you want red and blue or blue and red? Oh, the advanced suit is just as perfect as the day I lost it.
Same old me.
I love how it's telling me to swing, but I'm like, this is a bit awkward. The game didn't expect you to web zip immediately. Hey Jason, how you doing, buddy? I'm fairly certain I have the mission. Wait, hold on. I actually really like that question, A-Tails. I'll read it in a second.
How Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
What's that shut down?
Let me ask everyone a question. Would there be... If there's 8 Spider-Men, you can only keep 4. Who are you choosing between Toby, Andrew, Tom, Spider-Verse, Peter B, Insomniac, Spectacular, Unlimited? I would keep Toby, Andrew, Insom, and Spectacular.
Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your...
Unlimited is shit. Spider-Verse isn't really my thing. Peter B, not really my thing. And Tom's poorly written. So yeah, I would choose Toby, Andrew, Insomniac, and Spectacular.
Attention unit. Kidnapping reported. Location.
Also, can I just ask, why the fuck are people defending Ultimate Spider-Man all of a sudden? I thought everyone was in agreement it was a shit show. And now all of a sudden, like, people are, like, defending it and saying it's, like, better than Spectacular. Like, what the fuck's that all about? Have I just been living under a rock or something? Better than Starlight? Howdy, just popping in to say your video's really great. Hey, nice to have you here, dude. If you're better than Starlight, does that make you Soldier Boy? Questions. It's good to have you here, though, dude. How you doing? What about 90s? I mean, 90s is fucking good. Wait, did he include 90s in the roster? He didn't include 90s in the roster. If he did, then yeah, 90s would be in my top 4. Sadly, I'd have to replace Andrew, which I'm very sad about, because I like Andrew. Because now all of a sudden a ton of people on YouTube are nostalgic for it. Yeah, it's literally like the fucking 2003 Hulk film. It's like people acknowledge that it's shit for like years, and now all of a sudden people defend it. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's not operating. Why?
Excuse me?
Wait a minute.
You would keep Unlimited. What the fuck? What's so good about Unlimited? I thought, see, that's the thing. I thought Unlimited, like, everyone was in agreement it wasn't good. Web 3 enemies to a wall. See, this is the thing. I actually genuinely want to... That wasn't very nice. Oh, the swing kick is beautiful. Yay. Everything will eventually become an underrated masterpiece. Yeah, true. The suit is what's good about Unlimited. I didn't even really like the suit. I don't know, I just didn't really like the idea of Spider-Man having a cape. I'm very much on Team Edna Murd when it comes to Spider-Man and capes. That was bullshit. I was literally mid-dodge and you hit me. Just like First Wave. There we go.
Fucking Nikolai.
Yeah. I was waiting to see how long. This is how you can tell that Rift is doing a 100% run. I'm actually getting the backpacks. Also, I just got a level up. What do I want? Dodge window. Yeah, we'll go with dodge window, because I'm shit and I need all the help I can get.
You're new. I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly...
Ultimate is both great and trash at the same time.
What are they doing?
Have you tried the MCU Captain America game? Oh, Jesus. I'm good, thank you.
A text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Okay, that's brilliant. I just died on the first wave.
We have swing kick, don't worry. We can get the impact web as well. Buzz in. Grr. Can I upgrade it yet? No, I can't. Fuckity fuck.
This looks like it could work.
Awesome. There we go. It's actually pretty bad, not gonna lie. I mean, to be fair, as far as MCU games go, it's probably decent. But, like, that's not really a high bar to get over.
I thought the boss killed him that one time. Johnny,
nap time.
Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Peace.
Enemies incoming.
Get him a tissue.
We've already made that joke.
And we will make it again.
Sleep it off.
Dish. Sayonara, suckers.
Death. Haha.
Yo, get some more guys up here. Got West here. There's Spider-Man nearby. Here he is. Open fire. I'll teach you some respect.
Yeah.
Where is this fucker going? Ah, there he is.
Uh-oh.
I can't touch him if he's in the air.
Venom or Carnage? Might be a hot take, but I kind of think Carnage is a bit overrated.
Get down here.
Like, for me, Venom is, like, the way better villain.
What the hell was that?
Like, I'm not saying Carnage is bad, I just think you get, like, I don't know.
Stay away from his gadgets.
I feel like he's only had, like, a couple of really good adaptations.
Kick and move. You won't do that twice.
Didn't mean to do that.
Or dead. It doesn't care.
Finisher! Perform the finisher! Oh, fucking, I completely forget how fucking wank the finisher button is in this game. Something that the Miles Morales game improved upon. I'm literally spamming it right now, it's not doing shit. And I have focus in the meter as well. Fucking finally, Jesus.
More of them.
I'm tired of you. Go along.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4
New.
illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that.
Oh my
Gun
god.
running.
What?
Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
My AR mine just did 100,000 damage to that Soaker.
Nice.
Some respect.
Get electricity. 50,000 volts straight to the bell end.
This is gonna hurt.
I thought it was usually to the nipples. Did you just decide to change it this time?
Yeah, because the, you know, men, equal opportunities. Which in 2024, that is very, valid.
Actually, that is woke.
No, it isn't.
Or dead. This doesn't care.
Oh, it's stun baton enemies. You know the strongest guys in the Arkhamverse? Yeah, they're just average Joes in the Insomniacverse. Also, I don't want any fuckers in chat going, oh, well, actually, the stun baton guys aren't like, fuck off, I'm making a joke. They're the most annoying enemies for me to deal with, aside from shields. Echo, have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima? You can't even say
No.
Tsushima, let alone play it.
What?
Point proven.
I can't say Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I was expecting you to, like, fuck up the pronunciation, but you actually got it right.
Oh wow. I see this. Yeah, no, I've not really played it. I literally know nothing about the game. I mean, it seems kind of interesting, but I'm not sure it would be a game I'd pick up.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Don't let him get you airborne.
Perform the finishers!
He loves finishing.
Indeed.
Bosh.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Hello. New.
Only think it's up, Tom. You don't.
Oh, hey, more guys.
I agree.
Welcome to the party. How's
Now
it
that
going?
was not
Leave your
nice.
shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Oh,
Fire in the hole. Stop him. Get ready for
I don't know why they just did 10,000 damage, but okay.
can we... Who just attacked me then? I was on my way to getting a 100 combo meter, you prick. Can you, like...
Don't let him wet you! Fire in the hole! Big mistake.
Fucking shield enemies.
This is for the boss.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
I'm used to the Arkham combat, damn it. I keep forgetting to web strike.
Fire in the hole! That's not fair! Man down!
Hello.
Oh.
Don't even think about doing that to me!
Echo, if Puffer allowed you to live long enough, you should try it out. I mean, it's not that he's gonna allow me to do anything about me doing it now. I just live anyways, like, what's he gonna do? Bomb my ass? Like,
Yes.
I mean,
Puffer. It's not that Puffer can't stop Echo, it's just that Puffer can't be asked to unstop Echo.
Web down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound.
Losing your 400 combo in the Iceberg Lounge.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city.
Bet
Betting
the
their
enemies
fronts
gave you the
too.
cold
Keep an eye
shoulder
out
there, didn't
and
they?
report in if you see anything suspicious.
I am not at all anywhere near close to getting a new fecking costume. That's annoying. Battle attacks generate
my
more
response
focus.
to that,
Yes, please. I need a thing that gives me more defense, man. My defense is fucking non-existent right now. Ooh, I leveled up!
Using
Ooh!
a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it.
Although
I know
Peter's
just
still
the one to start
talking.
with.
Shut the fuck up. What do I want? Yeah, we'll get web thrower, fuck it. So I can actually, like, yeet enemies. Cobra Kai kind of bad, to be honest. You are gonna make some fucking enemies with that take, my friend. I don't know if anyone in the chat gives a fuck about Cobra Kai, but, like, I know that a lot of people do. I don't give a shit about Cobra Kai, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Officers respond. Witness report of an
There we go.
active drug deal. Reported location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
My take with combos is that it's pointless. I mean, if you can one-shot someone or beat them in a few moves, why waste your energy beating them up? I mean, to be fair, like, I don't really disagree, like, I don't really agree with that, but it kind of depends on the game. Because, like, with something like the Arkham games, you're literally rewarded for getting a good combo. Because, like, you're rewarded with, like, finishers and shit. I think it just depends on, like, how the combos are handled.
Wouldn't be New York without a CD.
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over
I'm
with Frank.
back, my brother was gifting me the ripped off sleeve of my old pajama top.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back
Web
on
throw
track.
free objects. Throwing objects, objects being thrown, objects being thrown, objects have been thrown.
We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I've not watched Cobra Kai. There was this one, I think it was a film that I watched. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was Cobra Kai or not. I don't think it was. It was
Probably
basically
Karate
like
Kid or something.
it might have been. It's just like these three people were in this place and they were just beating the shit out of just like a bunch of random people in this one place. I can't remember what it was, like where it was. Like,
You sure that wasn't John Wick?
I've just seen people. No, because
Puts a pep in my step.
I can guarantee you it's not John Wick because I did.
Because, like, that description,
oh,
oh, there was 3 guys that beat the crap out of each other in a room, like, that applies to fucking everything. I honestly don't know.
I've seen the first John Wick. It's definitely not that. The first John Wick film is so good. I love that film.
Right, I'm gonna get gel padding because taking damage is a problem right now.
What's your
better
favorite
written
Sonic game?
movie, Morbius
Sonic
or
Generations. Come on.
Morbius is better than Madam Web. If for nothing else, it has Matt Smith in it.
Sonic Generations is my favorite Sonic game.
Yeah, Sonic Generations is good.
I get. I can't go wrong with that game. It was one of my first ever Sonic games as well, so I was like, I got a bit of nostalgia for it.
Since we're still talking, I actually do still think the not Suicide Squad. I think that the Sinister Six would still beat Spider-Man in like a all going all out, no holds back kind of matchup. Batman from the Batman movie versus John Wick. Good question, actually. Probably John Wick. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed with the Batman.
Pursuit in progress.
All that much in comparison to like other versions.
Report to the theater district.
You excited for Sonic X Shadow Generations, Echo?
Well, I mean, I don't know what to feel about it because like. They're remastering a game that I feel like didn't really need a remaster to begin with. They're adding like shadow levels, and I don't really. I just hope if they can nail the shadow levels, then I think it will be fine. If they also like flesh out a bit of like the Sonic content as well. But if they don't touch the Sonic content and it's just like shadow and then like quality of life changes, then I probably won't really care.
I'm not talking about Sonic X Shadow Generations because, like, I know it'll piss off people with what I have to say.
Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
I think so. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Like, I'm sorry, I see Shadow gameplay and I just see Sonic forces, and that is not a good thing. Sorry.
What, because of the episode of Shadow?
That'll do it.
No,
Map should be
just because, like, the gameplay loop, it doesn't look very good.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
I mean, to be honest, the episode of Shadow was probably one of the better things about that game.
Yeah.
Man, I think Infinite's really cool, but he just got fucking butchered, man.
Hold on. Hey, now I can take photos, people. Yes, this is like my favourite hobby in this game. Jen with the puffers. Can Batman beat Kraven's Hunters in Spider-Man 2?
Hello?
Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing.
I actually don't know. That's a fair question.
Great.
Is Jason Griffith the best Sonic voice? I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, got some time to kill.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Not initially. His performance in Sonic 06 wasn't brilliant, but... Fun fact, I didn't notice this until recently. Jason Griffith not only did Jason Griffith voice what's his face? Not only did he voice Sonic, but he also voiced Shadow in the Sonic X cartoon.
Did he? Oh god.
Yeah. So like like 5 years before he was Sonic, he was Shadow. Which is fucking interesting to think about. At least I think he was. It sounds a hell of a lot like him if it isn't. I keep sending puffers, so you know I'm here. Yeah, I'll keep messaging you on Snapchat. I'm really sorry, I'm like... There's no question. Yeah, I think Insomniac Venom would beat like the live action ones and what have you. Because like I disagree with the high tier scaling for Insomniac Venom, but either way, like the live action versions just don't have shit to go off of. Like, if you want to wank Topher Grace's Venom to, like, country level, like, retroactively from, like, with No Way Home scaling, it's like... I don't know. Even then, it's like... Like, at best, he's stronger than Insomniac Venom, but, like, Insomniac Venom still has, like, the hacks and what have you, so, like, and the speed. So, I don't know. You think Insomniac beats Topher? I don't know, actually. Probably.
All units. Civilians are trapped.
No diff, Insomniac Venom versus Topher, Insomniac wins.
Hi,
I don't know.
If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's cold serve. It's your third and final one.
Interesting.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week.
I mean, Topher Grace's Venom bodies, what's his face? Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Yeah, good day.
Might be a hot take, but before No Way Home, Andrew and Toby were fodder. Oh, really? He upscaled every No Way Home character. Pretty much, yeah.
Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Fucking hell, I am the best at taking photos in this game.
The best around.
No one ever gonna take me down. You're the best. I think I can get an upgrade for something now, can't I? Gadgets, maybe. Bollocks, I need some crime tokens. That's annoying.
1072, mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
Jason Griffith's performance as Shadow was incredible, and he voiced Sonic and Shadow. Cool. Toby and Andrew got stronger with age. Yes, they did.
All units, report of a chase in progress. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
No.
Now, where did I put my bag?
Hello.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Hold on. Fish.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it.
See, like, based off those feats,
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
it's like, based off those feats with, like, Sandman and shit,
Need some help?
for Insomniac, I think it would be more closer to get him to, like, island level. Like, island level plus.
Not yet. I mean, I came to,
For, like, base Peter specifically. Mr. Lee, an Asian guy, woke propaganda.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Island would be like more respectable, but
do you need money?
No,
because obviously even if he was like a percentage of Sandman, it would still be like Island, like lowballed.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's
Wouldn't
a
it?
good girl.
She is.
I can't remember the exact maths, but yeah, I think someone made a comment that if he was at like 1/16th of Sandman's power, it'd still be like Island level lowballed.
Come on, you can tell me.
The puffer fish.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years
We
ago,
be
you
chilling.
walked in here and told me you were
Oh,
inspired.
I've just realised I've still got my coffee I haven't drank yet.
Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, mate, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
If you threw out the Sonic movies into the MCU, which phase of the MCU... What? They're completely different fucking verses. Like, how the hell would that work?
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Rift, Toby and Tom versus Insomniac Soundman.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
Uh...
Yeah, maybe we should send.
I mean,
May to
in
City
terms
Hall
of
and have a
in
word
terms
with
of
Mayor.
physicals, they'd be fine, but like they don't really have the
thanks
the
again.
abilities to put down
It
Sandman.
really means a lot.
Like they don't have like the tech or the or like any of that shit. So like physically, they'd probably be okay. But I feel as though if anything, that fight would end with like a stalemate. I think the biggest advantage that they'd have over him is that there's 3 of them. But like at the same time, it's like Insomniac and what have you, like they had his they like abused his weakness and it still didn't really do much, so it is what it is.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had.
Oh, we're about to find the best character in all of fiction. Insomniac MJ.
It's Mr. MVP, Stimp. Oh no, no.
Oh shit.
Stop that!
I'll just stop by and said hello to JJ. New.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
I have to go, it was fun being here. Yeah, no worries, Shade, take care.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
New.
I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my...
See, like, I genuinely don't think they'd be able to beat him. Because, like, in terms of a physical fight, like, they'd be just fine against him. Especially with, like, the speed scaling.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help.
But, like, I don't think,
See you soon, dear.
I don't know, I just don't think they'd be able to put him down.
Love you too.
It's like, even when they used, like, a shit ton of water and what have you, like, he basically just healed from it as soon as he got, like, more, sand. Fuck's the... So that's just what I think, anyways.
Possible drug deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution.
I don't really want to use the size argument, but like he's just so, like, Sandman's just so massive, and obviously, like, when he gets bigger, he gets stronger. I don't really know how that one would work, but anyways. Bro, I'm just getting so many free levels doing this shit. Which is probably for the best, because, like, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Have you watched any of the Godzilla movies? Yeah, I have. What about yourself?
Nailed it.
Batman from the Batman vs. Mike Tyson Prime? Fuck. I guess the Batman... It's mainly just the armor at that point. Can everyone agree that if Insomniac decides to create a Marvel gaming universe, the scale would be insane? Yeah, probably.
On the job. Come hell or high water.
There are rumors of Iron Man being connected to
Where
this
the fuck did you come from? You just like showed about it. You just spawned in.
The chief was warming up to Spider-Cop.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's because Discord's stupid. Like every now and then it just removes my notification sounds. I can't do shit to stop it. It's really annoying. Hey, Grueling, how you doing, buddy? Chilling.
Well, I wanted to mention, you know, the Iron Man VR game. They're saying that that could be connected to the Insomverse.
Interesting.
All units.
What's your thoughts on Godzilla 1998?
Over.
Not as good as the Godzilla show. That's what I think. The Godzilla show is way better. With Zilla Jr. Like, Zilla Jr. is unironically one of my favorite Godzillas. He's just very different. It's nice. It's a fresh take on, because, like, typically, like, the Godzilla kaijus and what have you were, like, really slow and stuff. But then you had Zilla Jr., where it's, like, speed was, like, his main gimmick. I mean, yeah, he was fucking, basically indestructible within the context of his own show. But, like, his main gimmick was, like, speed and intelligence, which is, like, radically different to your average Godzilla adaptation.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore.
Evening, gents. Oh, web throw objects at item. Can't fucking speak.
Oh, we're having a dead cow moment.
Yeah. I still think do you remember in Chilling Private, you know the Ben 10 meme? That is still the best dead cow meme we've made.
God.
Yeah, that is still the best that is still the best dead cow meme we've made.
I'm not sure if you guys answered this, but I put something in the comments saying, which version of symbiote from the Insomverse could solo the Sony version of symbiotes?
Yeah, like, I think I said this. I'm pretty sure, like, basically all of them would have a chance.
What about the drones?
Huh? Oh,
I realize the irony in me saying.
Yeah, maybe not like the random fuckers, but like honestly, even they could, in enough quantity, they could probably overwhelm.
Well, my thing is, I think the drones are enough because they already scaled the Spider-Man's like reaction time, which is almost FTL.
It was a weakened Peter that it applies to, but like even so, it would still be too much.
Well, well, even if it was a weakened Peter, they still scale to miles.
Is the file?
There is that.
There's someone else here. They must have taken.
I watched 98 as a kid. It was so bad.
Masks. Who are these guys?
I mean, hot take: Zilla Jr. beats Shin Godzilla.
We will find the file.
Might be a hot take, but also, can we just acknowledge the fact that Shin Godzilla is fodder? I don't know why people overhype him. He's literally fodder.
Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen in a single.
If it wasn't for the massive radiation, Insomniac Peter and Miles would neg him.
It's your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
Like, yeah, he's a good adaptation, and I like him, but he's not very strong. Also, what are your guys' thoughts on Godzilla -1?
Gotta do this quietly.
I think it's a good...
AKA Godzilla 0. AKA Godzilla, let's have it right.
I think it's a good adaptation on like the classic core of Godzilla, but at the same time, it's like one of the weaker versions.
Yeah, he is definitely weaker. Do you know what I really like about his atomic breath, though? The fact that it literally spawns nukes. Like, you know, like the mushroom fireball cloud things. I love that his atomic breath spawns them. That's so cool.
Whoa, careful.
Problem with Godzilla 1998 is that he didn't feel strong. He died to a couple of missiles. Yeah, that's the that's where Zilla Jr. comes in, because like Zilla Jr. like he's basically like he's got like all the speed and intelligence, but he's got the atomic breath and like the indestructible skin and what have you.
Someone else is here.
So like Zilla Jr. is like way fucking cooler.
If they're here.
The problem with
sorry.
Normal Zilla versus Shin. I mean Zilla Jr. bodies then. Since I'm pretty certain that Zilla Jr. was able to go against like Final Wars Godzilla. I mean he lost badly, but like he still was able to scale to him to an extent. I don't know if that was Zilla Jr. actually. It could have just been base Zilla. Oh fucking no. Are you? Why the? Might be a hot take. I think the MCU Avengers bully MonsterVerse Godzilla.
Hey, what is that?
Like regardless of the form, it doesn't really matter.
This totally belongs to.
I would argue that for Hulk and Thor maybe, but I don't see like Captain America and Black Widow.
Well, yeah, like obviously most of them die, but like most of them die in the process. But like a good handful is all it would take.
I mean, Thor and Godzilla fought before, and they're more like an even match than, say, the entire Avengers team. So I would just like have a Thor versus Godzilla movie.
At least.
Yeah, like if you were to do like MCU Thor versus MonsterVerse Godzilla, you could. I would argue Thor wins that.
So Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Zilla did not scale to Final Wars. He got slapped and killed instantly by holding back Final Wars.
And it wasn't a break-in.
Oh, okay. Well, no, but like I mean, like in terms of speed or what have you. Plus, as well, you got to keep in mind that that's like base Zilla. Like obviously, Zilla Jr. is like way more powerful.
You know what I would like to see in the MonsterVerse is if humans make like Pacific Rim type mechs to help Godzilla and Kong fight the next big bad.
Oh, that'd be Pacific Rim and Godzilla crossover. That'd break the internet. If it was good Pacific Rim and not the 2018 shite. Oh, that'd be
yeah.
too
I'm
good.
talking about like I'm talking good Pacific Rim, but instead, and I would have it be like Gundam in a sense. Like I'm just remembering of Ready Player One, Gundam versus Mega Godzilla.
Oh, Pacific Rim's so fucking good.
No, sorry, it looks like we're gonna have to run something
Yeah, but just
else.
imagine Gypsy Danger like helping
I don't know.
Kong and Godzilla fight like
Maybe
the
the
space
expressionist
Godzilla.
piece?
Pacific Rim to me is like the Arkham Knight of movies.
make today work.
It was so ahead of its time.
You're here. No moment like the present.
Its CGI is so much better than any shit that came out nowadays.
Never mind. We're good.
My only gripe with the movie is I don't really like how they shout their attacks. It's like I really hate that in any media where it's like, hey, shout your attack before you do it.
What do you mean by that?
Like plasma cannon now, like elbow.
Well, I think that does make sense though, considering they do have to communicate. There's two of them.
But but they have the mind link, so they should be inside each other's heads.
Well, I think aside from anything else, it's just for entertainment purposes.
I mean, yeah, I just feel like it kind of dumbs down the audience rather than having them like see, okay, they're using the plasma cannon, they're using the elbow rocket, and it's like they only need to notify each other when they're out of options.
Because you've got to keep in mind, because I think as well why it makes sense for Gypsy Danger to do that is because Rowley is way more experienced than Mako. Like Mako has like raw talent, but like he has experience.
Starting with the prize.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I just don't.
Which is probably why, like, I think Gypsy Danger is the only Jaeger that has that, isn't he? I don't think Stryker has it, or the other two.
Well before his arrest.
Gypsy's analog and nuclear, and it has like the sword and plasma cannon. So yeah.
No, I don't mean it like that. I mean, I think Gypsy was the only Jaeger where like they say what they're gonna do. With like.
Oh yeah.
Probably just because it's the main like character, I guess. So it's like, because obviously Crimson Typhoon doesn't last very long. It gets fucking wrecked.
Yeah, because when people shout their attacks, it's more like just telegraphing what you're gonna do, which I really hate. And whenever they do that.
But it's like, I understand that, but within the context of going against massive fucking monsters, like, I don't think it's that big of a problem.
Yeah,
but I get what you mean though, like in anime, where like, they're like, Kaioken times foul, like, just screaming the attack. It's like, what are you doing?
Not that I was aware of.
Like, you're telling me what you're gonna do, I can counter it now.
It's like, in some verses, they actually do something similar, where, like, in, like, Harry Potter, for example, they have, like, verbal and non-verbal magic, where, like, you have, like, top-tier wizards, they can, like, they can basically duel without opening their mouths. Like, they can literally just... It's like, it's almost like a dance, where they have, like, the duel, but, like, they don't need to cast spells, they can just... well, no, they don't need to say the incantation to cast spells, and that's, like, a sign that you're, like, fucking goated.
Strange.
So it's pretty interesting that some verses do that.
I just find when you do it, it just makes it like the attack less powerful or less impactful. Like it's the idea of wondering what's going to happen next. Like the Voldemort and Dumbledore fight, the fact that they didn't shout a single
yeah, that's what I mean. Like they're like the goats of the verse, and they can just have an entire duel without speaking a word.
There's nothing you'd like to say.
But that's what makes it so good. It's about you seeing the imagery of wizardry.
I don't think you're
or like Aberforth Dumbledore, where he doesn't even need to say a word. He can just summon like the best Patronus we've ever seen. Like.
Wait, I recognize that statue.
I think it just depends, but it's an interesting thing that you bring up though.
Yeah, like I like it when Harry Potter like shouts the Ex-Patronus charm because he's literally trying to summon it versus someone who can pull. Like if he pulled it out without saying it, it wouldn't have been that impactful. It depends.
Hey
on
yo,
context.
that very poor choice of words right there.
It is. And this
What?
will be the last time you
If he pulls it out without anyone saying it.
Of course.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, but I'm just saying in that moment, if he didn't like shout the words to like summon that massive Patronus charm, it would have been like
Hello,
less
Craig.
impactful.
Funny you should call.
Yeah, I think it was just I think for him it
Clearly
makes
not
sense
working
because
with
like
what we agreed upon. No, she's.
I think that was
But
like
they
most
stay
of the that was most of the plot for Prisoner of Azkaban, where like he learns the spell.
Yeah, they say that's like something only top wizards can do.
How the heck did Zilla die from just a couple of missiles while Scylla Jr. can casually tank military fire like it's nothing? It is implied in the show that it is implied in the show that the Zilla that you see in 1998, she isn't fully grown. She's actually like a juvenile, which is weird to think about. That she's pregnant when she's like a teenager, if you think about it. But like, that is kind of what it's implied in the show. Because obviously Godzilla grows massive in the show. But like in his like teenage or juvenile state, he is actually vulnerable to missiles and stuff, just like 1998 Zilla. But then when he fully grows, he's like basically indestructible. So that's what the show implies, anyways. Like, obviously the film, like, I don't think they go over it in the film.
Left arm down. Right palm face.
See, the thing that I actually love about the MJ sections is that you don't need to level MJ up for it to be good. So I can just breeze through this fucking section. I've done that wrong. Fuck. Good job, me. No, that's wrong.
Also, I wanted to do this at some point, but I might as well bring it up now. Which love interest between Toby, Andrew, Tom, and Insomniac is the best?
Which love interest?
Yeah.
Well, not Toby. We can roll that one up. Well, hang on, when you say love interest, are we talking about, like, MJ? We're not talking about, like... Or are we talking about all of them?
What is this?
We're talking about, like, the love interest that they had and could have chosen, or the ones that they had in the films. Or, you know, in the overall media.
So that's actually pretty interesting when you think about it, because they have, like, quite a few.
I still stand by it. Raimi Black Cat from the Spider-Man 2 game, he should have stayed with her.
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
You know, the Raimi Spider-Man 2 game? That Black Cat.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was actually the good Black Cat compared to Insomniac Black Cat.
Why? Because she had her tits out.
No, because one of them is a toxic relationship.
I just wanted to see your reaction to it, that's all. Because that's like what synthetic man and what have you always say.
Lucky to be alive.
Says the guy
Well,
I
if you have
saved
to
5
judge
minutes
someone
ago.
based on the size they were born with,
Whoever these
then
masked
that's
guys are,
not a
they're
true
after
test
this
of...
file.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I'll never
never
get out of here while
never
Mace is
judge
swarming
someone based on what they're born with, only with what they use,
Right.
on, you know, how they present themselves as people.
You hide back there.
But if you showed out to
Bad guys,
everyone, no
you
one
need to
should
break
listen
when
to
it's
you.
clear.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
pretty much. Zilla's armor was weakened when she was hit by the missiles. I mean,
Not
she
exactly
wasn't
how I
all
pictured
that
this meeting
durable
again,
to
though.
begin with, but
Honey.
never mind.
It's exactly how I pictured it.
How do you feel about Peter's face change from Spider-Man 1 to 2? Could not give a fuck. Genuinely couldn't. Like, the characters look genuinely good.
Focus,
Aside,
Pete,
like, the
focus.
only one that I think was a legitimate downgrade was MJ, but even then, I don't think it was like,
Clear these guys out
I don't think it
before I
was like the
push
end of the fucking world.
I don't think the face change would have been a problem if they didn't introduce it in the way they did. Like, imagine if they showed the opening cutscene with the new Peter face instead of, like, him in the lab when they were not even finished with the face model, like, modeling.
Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
90s Black Cat was hot. I mean, yeah, but what 90s character wasn't hot?
Devil's breath. Fisk was high.
Like, literally all of the characters in the 90s shows and what have you had exaggerated proportions.
To scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much, Shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out.
Those missiles were calculated to city block level, and she tanked like 17 without dying. I mean, yeah, true, but like fucking city block level is shit for a Godzilla. Let's be honest. How the hell did you not notice that?
But yeah, which love interest from, you know, Toby, Andrew, Tom, and Insomniacs are the best?
Okay, so if I'll go through them one by one. So, Raimi, MJ, no. Raimi, Gwen Stacy. Like, Gwen Stacy could have been great in the Raimi films. She just didn't have much development. Ursula, maybe not. I don't know, actually. That's a tough one.
Like, it just makes you think what could have been the better options.
I think it would probably come down to Andrew's Gwen Stacy. Either that or, I don't know. Like, probably.
I would agree, just because Andrew's Gwen Stacy was almost like the perfect person, like, for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say Insomniac MJ comes close, but the biggest difference between her and Gwen is that Gwen seems like more independence-stricken, whereas MJ seems like she's dependent on Spider-Man's world.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Because like the thing with Gwen Stacy is I could kind of imagine her in a world where Spider-Man didn't exist, but I couldn't really imagine that with Insomniac MJ.
All ghosts are specters.
Precisely my point.
You know what I mean?
Kind of makes you think that that's why Peter in the comics chose Gwen over
An
MJ.
energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost, stays.
I mean, I get that MJ is the main one, but still, it's kind of one of those things where would you want to be there for the person who was there with you before you were Spider-Man or after?
Bro, what do you mean Carnage Rhino's kind of bad? Wait, what? Is 1998 really canon? Because at the ending of the movie, the egg had survived the bombing hatch, while in the show the egg didn't hatch until Nick discovered it. I think it is, like, heavily implied to be canon. Especially since the show references the film. Because the carcass of 1998 Zilla is turned into Cyber Godzilla in the show. And that's kind of like a character arc within the show. So yes, I think it is implied to be canon. Here's an interesting question: how the hell did canon become a thing? Like, why did people say, Like, how did the term canon become a thing? I wonder how that came into existence.
I believe it came from something about like the idea that if it's not in the canon, then it should be considered in the canon.
Help track down where this came from.
Like a typical canon, like the one you shoot out of. It's like if it's not in the canon, then using the projectile doesn't work. That's how people bring it about.
I just talked to Craig.
Interesting.
You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even
Kind of
work
like
for
saying if you have a
Heritage
gun
Arts.
but the
Nurse,
bullet
I
doesn't
did.
fit, then you can't use the bullet.
Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw.
For the
here.
record.
Imagine getting
What
to
do you know
choose
about
between
the
Black
fire
Cat,
that was
MJ, and Gwen Stacy, like, bruh.
I don't.
What about the long history of stolen
I'd
goods
choose
business
Gwen over
laundered
Black
at
Cat
this
just because Black Cat is kind of very toxic in
hearing
almost
from
every
our
story in
attorney.
some way.
That's actually a fair point.
Like Black Cat's eye candy. She's all the lust but no like passion and love.
Especially
Like,
since
she's
in
just-
quite a lot of adaptations as well, Black Cat loves Spider-Man but doesn't like Peter all that much, whereas like Gwen likes both.
Actually, Gwen says that she hates Spider-Man. She really loves.
Oh, well, never
Spider-Man.
mind. Fuck me, then.
She loves Peter. She hates Spider-Man. Like MJ.
Never mind, I'll just go fuck myself with that comment.
Yeah, because in the original comics, MJ hated Spider-Man, and it's only in like Peter's like dreams does he imagine that Gwen likes him for being Spider-Man, but she's never actually liked Peter as Spider-Man,
How's the grind at the Bugle?
unless you count Tasman.
So she's like the exact
I just got an
opposite
all-caps
of
text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight.
Yeah, the exact.
I mean,
opposite.
I feel as though Spectacular Gwen would like him, but she never finds out
As
his
soon as he reads the
identity.
article you're gonna write, guaranteed.
It's hard to say. It's just like it's that kind of mindset where Gwen loves Peter, Black Cat loves Spider-Man, but MJ loves.
Well, actually, that's an interesting thing. In Spectacular, because you know how his identity gets revealed by, like, Venom.
Let's not
I
make
don't know,
I remember.
actually. Because I feel as though everyone just doesn't believe it, but, like, I think Gwen kind of
No,
does.
but we're on the cusp of something.
I don't know if she does or if she doesn't. All I know is that her father definitely knows.
one phone call to
Oh, yeah,
Sure,
George
but
100% knows he's Spider-Man.
help millions. Right where I
He's kind of like the Jim Gordon to his Batman.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never
Like I
heard
love
talk like that
how
before.
he covers for Peter even when his identity is like being like when Venom's like posing as him in the black suit again. He's like, but which one? They're completely different.
Puffer knows
Just,
everything. He is
dinner between
Puffer is the
friends.
destroyer of worlds.
Friends.
I don't know. I
Is that
think
what we are?
I think he's just
This is
chilling.
Puffer glazing right here.
That's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure.
Question: How well do you think Puffer would do
Is that so
against
bad?
that?
I mean, baggage can-
what
I don't
was it
think I've
called?
actually ever
Integrity?
heard you say Puffer before.
Like money and keys.
Maybe not. No, I think this is the first time me saying it.
Do you remember why?
But yeah, you know that fish from Finding Nemo when they're chasing the light. How well do you think Puffer would?
The anglerfish.
Saved by the siren.
What is it? What do you mean, like the anglerfish, the one with the light?
Yeah, that one. Like, just imagine it being in the same situation. Good feelings gone. Then Puffer shows up on a.
He's like, "What is this?"
And then seeing Bruce, how would he react? He'd just like chill there, stare at it calmly, like, I'm not impressed.
Were my favorites.
Yo, that moment where the fucking whale somehow sneaks up on them because they have like zero. I've never understood that part of the film, how the fucking like blue whale or what have you somehow sneaks up on them.
Like, it goes from one, it's like it goes north, but then it shows up south. Ow.
Hey, it's me. What's with the
Yeah.
units heading
Puffer
down third?
glazing? How dare you? I mean, it's the truth. Puffer gets hyper glazed just as much as probably Goku or something.
Yeah, well, I guess
Bruh.
I mean, you could just say that Puffer, when he's out of water, is nerfed, like his nerfs, but that's it.
By bedtime.
Yeah. But, you know, it's still glazed.
Can we get Echo versus Puffer?
Now I'm gonna go beat up
Oh,
a
Puffer's
maniac
getting,
who
Puffer's
uses
getting
shockwaves
negged,
to
mate.
rob people. What a perfect
Puffer
normal
would be
life.
on the concept of negative. Echo would be on his knees begging for his life. In an alternate universe, maybe. Fat chance.
Puffer
You know what I
wouldn't.
find
Puffer wouldn't put him on his knees. He doesn't
Officers
swing that
respond.
way.
We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Incident is at
Peter.
I found this
just wanna make
interesting
sure
in the
you
new
haven't
Ultimate
left any
Comics.
equipment.
Gwen marries Harry Osborn if she doesn't get with Peter.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Quick zip. Hehe.
Built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again,
Don't worry, Doc. I made a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
that buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do
Oh, I just found fucking brass knuckles. What was Peter doing with these?
Oh, they said that
You
Fisk
said a
used it to
mouthful,
beat him
Doc.
with it when he was
Take
younger.
care.
Ugh. Peter's love
Yeah,
interest
because-
should be Aunt May. You what? What?
Big grim
That's
that.
disgusting.
all units.
Sweet home Alabama.
Robbery. Suspects are armed. Additional officers requested
Oh,
near
I feel disgusting. I don't like that message.
You feel disgusted or disgusting?
Both.
It's both.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm very not happy right now.
Like, why would you say that? Why would you
I
say
can't believe you've done this.
Because of your comment, Insomniac Spider-Man is now wall level.
Because of that,
I mean, he'd
he is
be
not-
as fragile as Aunt May's back. That's how bad it would be.
Puffer, are you gonna take this disrespect? Nah, it's fine. He's just currently writing how the next comment is gonna go.
You know what you could say? You could say Puffer doesn't take slander seriously. He's like, I am what I am.
Oh, I completely forgot Shocker breaks free.
Echo wants all the smoke. I am the first person who is Puffer.
What I found interesting
I am
is
the
that
only
this-
one to realize the truth.
So what I found interesting is that Kraven actually transported Shocker to Russia, and he had to fight him in the cold to beat him.
What's the money for,
Huh.
Herman?
So in a way, he couldn't even
Actually,
fight
I know.
Shocker when he's like
Trying to make the right
around
conversation.
and he said he was near to something.
But this could be so much more rewarding.
How would you
Emotional
compare Shocker to the other Sinister
Wait,
Six
I
members?
forgot. You don't have emotions.
I say he's stronger than at least half of them.
Come on,
Like-
Herman.
Yeah,
Like, he's stronger
I think
than
he is.
Scorpion.
I think he's legit, like, unironically one of the strongest members.
Herman?
I think he's stronger than Scorpion. I think he's stronger than Vulture, and he may be even tougher than Electro, because based on what Kraven said about him, he was the toughest compared to those three.
Like, I don't think he could beat Rhino. Because even though his blasts aren't electricity related, they're kind of just like concussive blasts. Like Rhino's suit's like no fucking joke.
Like, I see him beating, like, 4 members of the Sinister Six. I don't know about Otto. That's the thing.
Because the problem with Shocker is if you can get him to stop moving, he's very limited in what he can do. So, like, I actually do think Doc Ock could beat him.
Means you're not just stealing for yourself.
But yeah, but if it's, like, in an open area, I don't think Otto's beating him.
Like, if he, like, restrains both his arms, he's kind of fucked. Like, that's,
Your choice.
I don't really know if Shocker's suit is shock resistant. I mean, based on his name, you would hope so, but like, that's kind of a name fallacy.
I just find it interesting that Peter almost like no-diffs him in both fights. It's just one of those things where Peter's like not trying to fight him. He's just messing with him the entire time.
I mean, in canon, it's actually different. Peter doesn't no-diff him.
Well, what I mean is like he's not taking him as seriously as that he should be.
Yeah, it's like the fight at the bank, for example, like canonically it takes like multiple hours.
Yeah, it takes from like evening to like night.
Yeah.
There's a lot of puffer glazing in the chat right now.
Also, Shocker said he upgraded his gauntlets, that's why he was able to get out of that.
Zero personality.
That's why the fight lasted a bit longer.
Also, he was able to... Shocker basically no-diffed a punch from Spider-Man.
Maybe later.
Like, he punched his face and hurt his hand. Like, obviously he's not going all out, but like, that's crazy.
Good work, Spidey.
Well, he was going all out
Did
on
you learn
Peter
anything about
no-diffed
his
it.
motives?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he...
Like, he punched him through a
You
bank
have that
vault,
effect
which
on
is
a
like
lot of
city
people.
block level,
But
apparently.
you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate.
Because it takes like a military tank to even break those things.
That might be the nicest
Like
thing
multiple
you've ever
shots.
said to me.
Yeah, especially since he like knocked it off the fucking hinges and stuff.
Like the fact he took that, it was like not
Maybe now's a
affected by
good
it
time to
because
look
he's
into
above
that
city
mask.
block.
Because like if you think about, because like I'm actually curious as to how that fight would. Excuse me. Oh, I do more damage now. Excellent. Like damage is like the one thing I'm like struggling with at the moment. Combo. Oh, that's another reason why combos are great in this game because of combo booster. You get more focus at the higher combo counts. That's gonna be awesome.
Looks like you had quite an adventure with
But yeah,
Shocker.
like the fight with Shocker is actually pretty interesting because it technically ends in a stalemate because like Peter basically like restrains him under all of that shit. Like I think it's pretty interesting when you actually look at
Almost morning.
fights and what have you from the context of okay, the fight only ends when you knock someone out or like you knock out your opponent. Because like, there's actually quite a few fights where they basically just restrain the villains and that's kind of it.
Well, I find it interesting just based on the fact that Peter isn't. We know he's not going all out on Shocker. Yeah, it's like a holding back Peter is almost like equal to going all out Shocker.
Kinda, yeah.
Moron thinks I'm going to move in with my daughter.
Which makes Craven's like statement of Shocker being like interesting and yet not being enough like kind of impactful.
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Well, it's like he doesn't really glaze Shocker. I think it's mainly
Like,
just because I think the main reason why he respects Shocker to an extent is because like he's not arrogant like Electro. Like because he really hated Electro and he was like, yeah, this one's not even worth my time.
He said weak in body and mind, as in like he wasn't powerful enough to fight me, and yet he didn't have the mind enough to rival me. It's like Craven respects both. He doesn't like someone who's super strong but that has a weak mind, or someone who has a strong mind but a weak body. That's why he doesn't go after Otto, for example.
Yeah, I think that's Phison Riz is a good point because Shocker fought for his life. Yeah, and it's also implied by Craven that like Shocker wasn't even trying to kill Craven; he was just trying to escape.
Well, no, Craven said even when I was stabbing him, it looked.
What is it?
When I looked into his eyes, it was almost like he might kill me.
I haven't seen one in years.
So it was confirmed that Shocker was like in that state of mind where he would kill Craven if he had the chance.
Well, I think it was mainly because he also mentions that he was like fighting to survive. So like you could make the argument that like maybe because like Shocker's kind of. Like MJ and Peter like have a moment of sadness when he passes away. So like you could make the argument that he's not a bad guy. It's just he's scared. It's like he doesn't want to kill Craven. Like he has no intentions of killing him. But like if you back him into a corner, he will go there.
I compare it to like Martin Lee versus Miles, where Mr. Negative didn't want to fight Miles or even kill him, but he was like he said that he doesn't want to kill him. Because what I find interesting is that people say that Mr. Negative got stronger in Spider-Man 2. but I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't really agree with that, Nikki, but it is what it is.
Well, it's one of those things where people are saying he's either stronger or weaker. I think he's stronger in the PS4 game because like his pain, his anger, his negative emotions is what amps him to a high level. Where in the second game, he's more like trying to fight his own negative emotions.
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
He's definitely at his strongest in the PS4 game because that's when his rage amps his powers.
Gotta get writing.
Plus, it wouldn't make sense that he got stronger in Spider-Man 2 because he's been in prison for like 2 years or so, and with like no training, no ability to use his powers until the events of the second game.
Yeah,
Like
Peter Rift, who wins, 15-year-old Peter or Homelander. I mean, even if Peter loses round 1, he's basically guaranteed to win round 2 because that's pretty much how Spider-Man operates.
I mean, the best he can say is that he would still be around City Block level based on feats and statements from the past. Like, even Peter says he's fought Electro, who, like, there are actually new calcs that say Electro's town level, at the very least, given he can hold 1 million volts and 1,000 volts per minute in terms of amperature. So he's, like, in the hundreds of kilotons if you,
Well, I wouldn't scale past Peter to Electro, personally, because like,
I don't disagree. I'm just saying, like, you potentially so that he scales to that level based on Electro, like, burning himself out in the past, where he barely won because of that.
Love that.
Yeah, like, because like the thing that's interesting with Homelander is that he's not
Empire State University.
He relies a lot on his heat vision or like his laser vision, and like. I don't know how fast it is, but like, let's say for the sake of argument, like, it's light speed for fucking shits and giggles.
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's
I
investigating.
think Peter would probably be able to dodge it, but like, it could still cause a lot of pain to him if it hits him.
I hope I didn't upset Mr.
I don't
like
think
the
it's gonna
heat and what
kill
have
him
you.
though. I don't even think it's gonna penetrate his skin. It'll probably give him burns because Electro's electricity, like lightning burn, like heats up 5% of the surface of the sun, and that's a lot hotter than anything we know about Homelander's heat vision.
Well, I think the main difference between those scenarios is that Electro never goes out of it up until the PS4 game, at the very least. As far as we're aware, like Electro does he doesn't take shit seriously. It's like he holds back because he like dicks around with Peter a lot. So like you could make, and obviously with someone like Homelander, he never he very rarely holds back. Like if he wants to kill you, he's killing you.
I just don't see it killing, him killing Peter outright because he's not that strong as Peter. Even a younger Peter, I don't think he's stronger than. And I don't see how his heat vision's gonna hurt Peter, like remove his limbs. It may burn him, like 3rd-degree burns, but it probably won't hurt him. Like, you know, kill him.
I lose track of time.
I mean, either way, I just wouldn't scale Peter to Electro, or like past Peter, anyways. Purely because he does acknowledge that, like, yeah, Electro would have killed me. Like, I just got lucky. And also, even with the advanced suit, it's like Electro. Granted, it was a stronger Electro in, you know, the PS4 game, but like even so, Electro, when they both had like amps to their gear and stuff, it's like with a blast of lightning, whilst not even wanting to kill Peter, he could still like fuck him up.
Yeah, it's just hard to say. I say Electro has the potential to be the greatest threat, but like you said, he dicks around a lot.
Yeah, it's like you could argue he has like the most raw power and like he's the fastest, but like I don't think that's where you have some characters like Rhino where like his armor is electric resistant, so it'd probably like neg it.
What's interesting is that Peter says his suit has insulated now, where it's partially resistant to electricity, but not completely.
Yeah, so that's another reason why I think Electro just got a massive boost.
How does it work? Just like a natural light.
Which actually does make sense, because like the advancent suit is actually like armored.
Yeah, like from what I was told, it's able to stop bullets and maybe get hits from rocket launchers without taking a scratch, but it's also reflective of Peter's actual durability tacked on top of that. So.
Because like the white parts of the costume are like.
What do you think
I'm pretty sure they're like it's like a graphene composite alloy, which are designed to like mitigate as much. Like not only is it bulletproof, but it's also designed to like mitigate like as much force as possible. Which is why Peter can like punch people and like feel no repercussions.
Speak of the devil.
Well, it's also because he doesn't want to punch people that hard. In fact, he can punch someone with less force, and they'll feel like a lot more.
Carbon fiber? It's carbon fiber and graphene. Like, there's definitely graphene somewhere in the fucking suit. It could. I feel like it's the white parts that are like carbon fiber, graphene, like alloy.
Yeah, just based on Insomniac's designers, they say the blue part is the most flexible but less armored material. The red is mostly padding and other armored areas, but the white is the strongest part.
Yeah, so like the red bit provides him a little bit of armor, the blue bit's for like speed and stuff. Which is actually interesting, so I'm pretty sure the Spider-Man 2 suit has like more blue than red.
Yeah, so it's more flexible.
Which actually could justify Peter like not being like nerfed as much. Because like obviously if his suit is like less armored, stands to reason he would take more damage.
Continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
Why haven't you got any puffer sightings recently? Well, we haven't had any donations recently. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Here's the thing
I
about
appreciate
Norman
every
that I don't-
donation. It really means a lot.
So Norman is pretty much the catalyst for almost everything happening in the Insomverse. Be it Otto, be it Mr. Negative, be it Harry getting Venom.
It's actually that's actually a really good point.
The only person that he probably has no connection to is like Craven, but it's just like I don't know. Like I'm pretty sure most of the main villains are just a result of Norman Osborn.
Easy.
That's actually a really good point.
It's just like he's set up to be the main villain of the verse, well, at least so far.
There's no we.
Like he may
Without
have
the
good
grant from the
intentions
city,
deep down,
I can
but
no
he's
longer
sort of
pay
like, I will do whatever it takes to get what I want and to help my greater good over everyone else's. And then when he gets the Goblin Serum, it's just going to turn that up to 11.
Yeah, they're gonna do a reverse Flash and be like, "It was me, Barry. I was there." I actually studied in the same field as Peter with biophysics, and this game is quite accurate but fictionalized. Interesting.
I'm actually in physics and engineering right now, so I know what it's like.
Ask him to talk to his dad.
Boy, you're developing your own advanced suit.
Don't have the resources for it, and even if I did, I don't have superpowers to back me up.
When below half health, attacks generate focus faster.
Never
Yes,
listens
please.
to Harry.
Yes, please. That sounds great.
Research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in
So
Europe.
here's something else interesting. The research stations, Norman was going to shut down.
Yeah.
Harry left me a
So it's
message
like,
about
why
these
would
before he
Norman
left for
shut this
Europe.
down if he's supported his son in the EMF in the second game?
My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public.
It's just like,
I
does Norman
launched
have
them,
something to
but
hide, or is
now
like
that
he
I'm
causing most of the problems with
Oscorp's
Oscorp?
gonna
I have
shut
no
them
idea.
down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one.
Like Harry even mentions that it may show that they're polluting and all
Here,
that.
it's like a part of my mom is too.
It's a shame that Puffer has to deal with the dog and the
not gonna
bird.
pay the
I mean, the
bill.
dog's not an issue.
Sounds like
Like
it
he
means a
only
lot to me.
barks very rarely.
I'll do what I can to help.
Holy shit, grueling with the super chat. Thank you so much.
This is for fighting the. Can we get a Spidey suit change?
This is for. I love how it says the previous. I love how it says the previous one. Can we? That is for fighting the Weeping Angels. It's like that was last stream. Like I love that it says the previous message. Can we get a Spidey suit change? I mean, we can, but I don't really have that many options. What costume do you want, Grueling? I basically have the DLC suits and like a couple of these ones. Like, what costume do you want? Yeah, if you guys want a costume change, you can like do super chats and what have you. But I'm really sorry, I don't have that many costumes unlocked at the moment. So your options are very limited right now.
You know what's funny? The only suit I wanted from this game transferred to the Spider-Man 2 game was, the Mark IV Spider armor suit, and have different color variations for that.
I'm not a big fan of like the armored Spider-Man suits. Hot take, maybe, but.
Well, the reason being is because it just looks like a classic suit that's shinier, like the No Way Home suit, but
I thought he was behind bars. He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Any suit, just a change? Nah, you gotta give me a specific suit. Come on. Come on, what's it gonna be?
But it looked like his eyes were
You donated me some money, so you get the commanding vote. What suit are we going
Get out of
with?
Shocker when I get to the bank.
They ruined the silver spider armor in this game. I just don't like the armored suits very much. The only objection is like the Iron Spider. Not the Iron Spider, well yeah, the comic Iron Spider looks really good, as well as Antioch.
I just think that the advanced suit is the best armor suit, where it's like a mix of the classic plus armor.
So like, I don't really consider it a cloth. I don't really consider it an armored suit because it doesn't have like that metallic like shine.
I created by putting Fisk away.
Well, I compare it to like Batman's earlier Arkham suits, where they don't look like armor, but it's clearly armor.
Let Fisk keep God bothering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I don't know. I think it's just because it doesn't have the metallic like shine. That's why I don't really consider it an armored suit.
I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could.
Wouldn't the advanced suit be an armored suit? I mean, it technically would, but like, it just doesn't really like shine. That's all. Come on, what costume are we getting? Sharktopus. Let's see a DLC suit. Okay, well these are okay. Well, if that's the case, we'll go with a Big Mac Maguire for a bit. I have to go for now, but I'll keep messaging you on Snap. Yeah, it's okay, Jen. Take good care of yourself.
Elon Munch.
Elon Munch, yeah.
Like, the only DLC suits that I really like here is, like, the Toby suit, and maybe the Future Foundation, and obviously the Tesla. But none of the else scream good.
I actually quite like the, some of the Tom Holland ones, like the black and red.
Yeah, I remember we went over a suit list that before.
Herman! Long time no
Like,
see.
my biggest problem with the Tom
Hey,
suits
I'm
is
no
that
lawyer,
they,
but,
like, they're more of the same thing, and like you said in your, like, why Tom Holland's the worst, they lack time to shine or mean anything in the overall story. So it's like, I'm not connected to them.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb
I guess you haven't heard. I'm the sheriff around these parts. You cannot convince me that this isn't a reference to that.
Whoa!
That's it was 100% a Spider-Man 3 reference.
You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Reverse Flash goes back in time and impregnates Barry's mom. That would be.
We can talk science.
That would be very dark.
Remember our first fight?
Well, then you're just birthing yourself again and again. That's like an...
Okay, glad to see that he does way too much damage.
I mean, are there any... Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
So what I find interesting is that I think Mr. Negative let Shocker loose to distract Peter.
Yeah, the OG suit.
You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
That's bullshit. I dodged it. Oh, I got the camera out. That was a bad idea.
God, just quick selfie while he's blasting you.
Yeah, just quick. Yeet.
Currently finding Electric, call that bottom text.
You know, people don't use
I don't
banks
know
anymore.
why it's reminding me, but have any of you seen the
Lucky you
Goonies?
found actual cash.
Huh?
If you really want to
Have any of you seen the Goonies? Because it's kind of reminding me of that.
Abdul, he donated. He gets the choice of suit.
Wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! You tell me who you're
I
working
just realised I don't even have the charge jump unlocked.
If I talk, I'm dead!
I'm glad they at least like made the upgrades in the second game like auto-equipped. Like you already got them at the beginning.
That is a fair point. Also, I swear down the.
Also, after playing Spider-Man 2 on the PS2, what do you think of the PS4 game overall?
Whoa! Holy
Wait,
shit!
did you say masks?
I got him. Finish him! Finish him! Bloody useless.
What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Yeet. I just got away with that. Hi there. Yoink.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see.
This boss fight's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it.
Also, why is Shocker scared of the demons? He should be able to overpower them.
Probably just scared of them.
If you ask nicely, maybe. Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Uh-oh. Sayonara, sucker.
Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally.
Holy shit, that is a hot take. This boss fight is better than anything Arkham Knight and Arkham Asylum and City had to offer in terms of boss fights. Jesus.
I'd say Arkham Knight, but not City.
Arkham Asylum I'd also probably agree with you, because I just didn't like how every boss was an enemy rush. Like even
Yeah,
like the legitimately good ones like Poison Ivy, like I still hated the enemy rush aspect.
Cell waiting for him at the raft.
But yeah,
We'll
I
make
would
sure he
say
stays
it's,
behind
like
bars this time.
he's pretty much correct on Knight and Asylum, but I would say City has a bit better.
Yeah, like I don't think that's right for City. I think Ra's al Ghul was better.
I think Shocker was working for that demon gang.
And even though
Even then, I don't like Ra's al Ghul that much compared to Deathstroke, where it's just another body rush.
News organization.
Yeah, but I think I think the reason it makes a bit more sense with the Ra's al Ghul is because they are kind of like illusions, and like you can basically one-shot all of the fake ones.
But it's just the Copperhead boss fight again, where it's just like, oh, you have to, like, you know, the only way you're on my level is if I'm hallucinating.
Well, no, but like, isn't that the point that like Batman had to go through those trials?
Took a while.
I mean, no, like during that whole boss fight, Ra's pretty much had to like gas him up to fight him because he was like, you either kill me or I kill you. Like he was going all out in that situation.
Yeah, fair enough.
It just feels cheap when you realize that Deathstroke was a
What did
was a
City
hard
have?
boss fight.
Well, I don't really like Mr. Freeze, but it had Mr. Freeze. It also had Ra's al Ghul, and it also had
Clayface.
Bane, didn't it? Oh yeah, Clayface as well. Clayface was good.
Yeah, Bane was in Asylum.
I thought he was in City as well. Whoops.
He is in City, but his like when you interact with him, he legitimately charges you and you close a door behind him, and that's literally the fight between you and him. That's how dumb he is.
Amazing. That fucking TN1 really fucked with his brain.
Yeah, I consider him more dangerous in Origins than any other game. In fact, he was the closest to killing Batman. Like, he's smart enough to figure out.
But like, even when he's a complete Riri in Arkham Origins, he's still smarter than when he was in fucking Asylum and City.
Doc left a message.
Peter.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where Bane pretty much gave up his best assets just to kill Batman in the spur of moment, which was the most idiotic thing he ever did.
The Indomitable.
I mean, to be fair, it was like a decent. I feel as though if he was fighting any other person, it would have been a great idea. But like, you don't really want to sacrifice smarts when going against Batman.
Well, it's not even just that; it's the fact that he's already stronger than Batman without Venom.
Yeah, I think it's. See, like, obviously, like, he would have bullied Batman, especially if the TN1 reached its full potential, but, like, yeah, you raise a fair point. He was already stronger than him. Like,
I think the main thing is that they say that Bane's addiction to Venom is, like, he can't survive without it, as in, he has to, like, continuously pump Venom in him since he's consumed it at least once. That's why it's so bad.
Let's try to get ahead.
yeah, it's like, yeah, that is a fair point. He is, like, addicted to it. Puffer deserves a hook.
If he wasn't, he'd probably be Batman's main nemesis. That's how dangerous he is.
I'll check it out.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like, if I had to count how many times he could have killed Batman in Origins, it's not even funny.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some web slinging perks, because this isn't funny anymore. Point launch boost, thank you. That'll do.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea.
Plus, compared to Craven, people try to compare Bane to Craven a lot. Craven is objectively superior, both in terms of like his herb steroid stuff and just, you know, how he is.
Yeah, it's like the herb steroid is better and it's not addictive. It's like,
and it makes him stronger than Bane by like a large amount.
The audio in this game is perfect, especially when you're diving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I would agree with that. Like just swinging around the open world in this game is phenomenal. Check out the shipyard. Oh, we get Jefferson Davis.
Name Jeff.
Also, I talked to you remember that tanker scene again? Someone brought an interesting point up about that, and you know how the idea that if Peter really holds back a lot in these games, then he's pretty much just treating everything like cardboard. Saying like, you remember
fails
at the beginning,
point launch. Fuck you. Multitasking. Yeah, sorry, go on.
But you know how the tanker at the beginning of like the game that was, you know, attacking the cops, and how easily it could have exploded just by tipping over?
Yeah.
It's just like people are saying you have to Spider-Man's treating everything like it's cardboard, including that tanker. It's like if you really want him to like yeet it, you could, but it's just like you'd rather like if you want him to tip it over and possibly destroy the entire block. That's just it.
I'll handle this.
I mean, I still agree with you now that you say that he should have been able to like lift it up faster, but you know, it's like you have to make that argument, like the argument.
Well, it's like the argument with the tanker I don't really agree with, because like Peter wasn't even there, like when it happened.
No, we're talking about the tanker later on when he hits the truck and about to get run over by the train. You know, when Jeff saves him.
Yeah, like.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where you have to either say that Peter's like, you know, treating everything like cardboard, or that he wasn't that strong. So I just go for the former instead of the latter. But I see where you're coming from, Ref, when you said he had to get stronger.
But like that, the point that I make with that is that like if he didn't, like Peter had like every motivation to fucking yeet that thing, because like if he didn't move it, not only would the explosion potentially kill himself, but it would also cause like a lot of damage to, it would kill everyone on the train, as well as like everyone in the surrounding area. So like he had like top tier motivation to not hold back, yet he was still straining.
Actually, there was something that someone brought up to me with that. They say that time was dilated, as in it actually did happen almost instantly, but for gameplay purposes, it happened slow, like you're seeing everything in slow motion from Peter's perspective. But everything's happening quickly.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you know, for example, the train, when everyone's like slowing down,
yeah,
and you know, time's like moving slowly. They're basically saying the same thing happened here with pulling the tanker up, where it's longer to us because time dilated, but it happened really quickly.
But if that's the case, that's actually a really terrible argument, because if that's the case, then that truck was traveling at Peter's reaction speed, since Peter reacts to it in real time. So unless he wants to argue that like the truck that the demons were driving can travel at 270,000 miles per hour, then yeah, I'd consider that a shit argument.
No, but what they're saying is like him pulling up the tanker to get away from the train was already like, you know, in that instant, versus when he saw the truck, he was already like, you know, still pulling it, obviously.
Well, he was still pulling it even after Jeff saves him.
Yeah, like I said, I see where you're coming from, and I'm not really going to argue it. I'm just saying that there are other people still arguing about it.
Yeah, like, I'd be happy to like talk to them about that, because it's like
just the main argument is that Peter just didn't want to, like he yeeted it up, but he was still pulling it to not like tip it over. That was the argument. So.
Well, it's like, that's kind of my point as well, because the people because like the whole entire like thing that we go with that is that like Spider-Man can like lift hundreds of thousands, not hundreds of thousands. He can lift hundreds of tons. Sorry. And like the issue with that is that like that truck really isn't that heavy compared to like his theoretical like max lift. So like if he truly was that strong, there would be nothing stopping him from yeeting it into the air and webbing it to like the buildings.
I mean, I always attribute it as Peter can always, like, in the Insomburst, can lift, like, you know, in Spider-Man 2, he can lift something about 100 tons or so, or at least close to that. So if he used both of his hands, he could just, like, yeet it up.
Like, what perk do I want? Oh, discharge cells. Perfect dodge temporarily increases damage. Yes, please.
It's just one of those things where you'll have some people like compared to like Tobey Maguire and saying that he lifted 1 billion tons. Yeah, he still struggled to stop the train. It's like that type of logic. And which I still don't agree with the billions of tons thing.
I don't think it is I think the exact calc is like 11,700,000 or something.
Regardless,
it's definitely not
like,
billions of tons. That is absurd.
Yeah, well, regardless, it's one of those things where if he was that strong, he would have passed out from the train.
Listen up. Demons are making
Especially when
moves on
people
all
say
our
he got
caches.
stronger after getting his
Lost 2
powers
tonight
back.
already.
It wouldn't make sense.
Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Like, there's always going to be something like that somewhere. So I just like to treat it as okay context, but don't always like think that they have to connect all the time.
Figure out what they're guarding.
Yeah, Faisal, I think you would be. I think you would rather watch paint dries. But wait, what was the question?
I need to deal with
Riff, would you rather play Suicide Squad or watch Madam Web? Watch Madam Web because it'd be over sooner.
Not only that, Madam Web is like dumb on purpose, whereas Suicide Squad is pretending it's smart.
Safety's off.
a lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed
Fair point.
shot could make a great distraction.
But you know what I find funny? You're doing stealth now. You can just one-shot all these guys like out in the open, dodge all their gunshots and all that.
Yeah. Which is what.
Whereas Batman would be dead.
Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I actually prefer these sections to the stealth sections of Arkham. Because it's like, if you try, like, brute force a stealth section in that game, you're gonna get fucked. But, like, with this game, you kind of have, like... I mean, like, fair enough, like, the stealth sections, you have a ton of options at your... like... You have, like, a ton of options available to you. But, like, either way, you're pretty much forced to play stealth.
Safety's off.
Like, what I find interesting is that Peter does stealth by choice, not because he has to. Like, he says that he could obviously do things quietly. Like, he even says so in Spider-Man 2. He likes to work smarter, not harder.
Yeah, whereas, like, with Batman, it's like he's basically forced to do it, because otherwise he's just fucked. Like, pretty much every time you come across a, what's his face? Every time you come across, like, a gun or a guy with a gun, Batman's like, yeah, I can't take them on, like, head on.
Yeah, like, Peter's logic behind stealth is that we have it handled until we don't, so it's better to play things smart than, you know, brute force our way.
Yeah. Good luck. Oh, we have 2 focus bars now, I just noticed. Buzz in. Mechanically, I think Arkham is way better. Oh, absolutely. Like, Arkham Stealth is, like, objectively better, but, like, I just prefer these sections because it's, like, it feels like you have, like, the player has a choice. It's like, you can stealth it, or you don't, or you don't.
Plus, objectively speaking, the Spider-Man should be better than Batman in stealth.
I missed the finale to the Arkham Knight video. What's your final thoughts on the Arkham games? Asylum is... Annoyingly, Asylum is the worst one. Which is a shame, because I really like Asylum. Then City. But I still don't know which I prefer between Origins and Knight. I genuinely don't know.
I think at that point it's just preference. Like, I like Origins more because I like boss fight. I like feeling the rush. The idea that this Batman's early, he's still seen as a myth. But if you play Knight, it's more for like the fluidity, the gameplay, the looks, the idea that you can be like you're the top of your game.
Not without a lot.
Mechanically, I think Arkham is better. Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, I think I kind of agree with what you said. I didn't hear your reasoning, so I was talking in chat.
Yeah.
But, like, I think Spider-Man is like in canon, he is like objectively better at stealth than Batman, largely because of his agility. And not like I just think it really helps him a lot.
In a horror movie.
I just think that the moment someone looks his direction, he can move out of the way before they
hooks for a hand. Jeff, you there?
I don't know if the Spider Sense would help him in stealth, but it probably would.
Plus, Miles is objectively better at Peter in stealth because of his invisibility.
I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Who is the other talker in the stream? It's A-Tails.
Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
For the, you know, that's his YouTube, anyways. We have the electric web.
And if you play New Game Plus, Peter says he's already invented the electric web, which I think is a nice detail.
Yeah, that is a fair point. If you play New Game Plus, you can just shock it immediately.
Gadget man, huh?
remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry.
The Spider-Man would be better at stealth
college.
since he can move faster,
Sounds like
and
you
Mars
could
is
teach me
literally
a few
invisible. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point.
Okay.
But what I find interesting is if you played Fall of Cybertron,
Kinda
Jazz and like
anticlimactic,
Cliffjumper
huh?
debate on how stealth is used, but one is like, I don't need invisibility because I'm that good.
Looking for something
Yeah.
specific?
Read my previous comment to know my hot take. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really agree with that, because it's just kind of like ludonarrative
Those guys
dissonance.
love their hidden rooms.
I mean, if you wanna argue metaphysics, then yeah, we would solo every fictional character. But like,
Got a hidden
that's
panel,
not.
like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Can you jump what side?
Echo, you're lagging, my guy.
Oh, of course I'm lagging. Yay!
Yay! I don't think. Oh, that was the right one. I didn't actually know if that was the right one or not.
Unlock this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would.
So here's something interesting that people have been saying is that if Batman were in the PS4 universe, he would have stopped
Got a
Otto
big
or
fat
the
mouth.
villains within the first night. I don't see how.
No, I don't see how. Since canonically their plans take place at
Can
like
hide
different
the
days.
doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
I think
Like the-
Batman would have got to the raft breakout and then died.
Like, that's my problem with people, is that they seem to forget that almost every night in the Arkham games seem to be specific. Like, in Asylum, it's taking place in a prison where Joker had plans where all the villains
Now that
take
I know I'm
place. In
after
Arkham
scrapes,
City, it's
I should
literally
take
a
another
city
look
filled
around.
with criminals and, villains.
But it's also, well,
Like-
with City as well, you have
I can see it
Protocol 10, where it's like, it takes place in like 13 hours.
Yeah, but that was, like, specific. On, like, Hugo said he would start that the
I'll pull
moment
you up.
Batman got in there.
Well, yeah, like that's what I mean, though. Like, it's... I don't know, it's just one of those where, like, the games take place in, like, that amount of time kind of thing.
I mean, even in Origins, it's like one night to kill the Bat, and it's on Christmas Eve of all times.
Careful, the bridge is out.
And then you have Night, which Scarecrow literally evacuates the city, and all the people left in the city are villains. So it's like, of course, Batman's going to take them down all in one night. Like, even Spider-Man would. But
In
it's
your
like his
opinion,
villains
who's
will operate
better
that way.
written, Spider-Man or Batman? Just depends on the adaptation. There's good and bad versions of both.
Yep, on it.
I think he's referring to Arkham, Batman, and Insomniac.
Found one.
Hmm.
Nailed it.
It's kind of weird because Batman doesn't really have that much of a personality until like Origins onward.
Yeah, it's like the only real development that he gets in like... It's like in Asylum, he doesn't really get any development. It's kind of like in the other games where he kind of gets it.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel.
Bison
like
said,
this is a
Rick,
way of
you should
messing with
get a
me.
mullet.
Look at the walls.
Fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi look.
They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing.
Which Venom is better?
said that you
the
would
Venom
destroy
movie or
this, there's
Spider-Man
not
3?
These men were talking about a vault.
Which movie is better?
Close.
Spider-Man 3. I would say so.
Yeah, if he was talking about Venom adaptations, I say Topher Grace is better than Tom Hardy's Venom. That's my hot take.
Found it. Clear.
I'd probably agree with that. Buffer is so OP you can transcend dimensions. Fuck's sake.
You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Mr. Absolute Fucking Idiot has joined the stream. Hey, Mob, how you
This
doing?
thing's heavy.
I'm just gonna go for a piss real quick. I'm like, but actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll beat the mission and then I'll go.
I think the reason that I prefer Topher Grace over Tom Hardy's Venom is because Tom Hardy's Venom is like a loser who pretty much resembles nothing about Venom or Spider-Man.
That isn't spooky at all.
Plus, I'm pretty sure we discussed this before, but mostly all of Venom's abilities come from Spider-Man.
And it looks
Like
like
the White
much.
Spider, his falling abilities, like even the mimic webs, he couldn't have done all that. He's not like Mystique where he can just look at someone and like, you know, mimic them one-to-one, because if Mystique, you know,
Let me see
copied
how it looks from
Wolverine,
the top.
she wouldn't get his adamantium claws, for example. But if you had
Depends on the
Venom Bond-
adaptation.
Hang on.
But yeah, but if you had like Venom Bond to
was that?
Wolverine, he can like, you know, replicate his bone claws and like his regeneration abilities. In fact, Venom's regeneration comes from Deadpool because
Okay,
of the
that
comics.
definitely wasn't a
Venom
subway.
Bond to Deadpool first.
Sounded like explosives.
And that's
Yeah, because like obviously in the X-Men films, she can replicate his claws.
But they're not as strong. Like she can get them cut off.
Yeah,
Like it's like you
Hands are
copy
already
the
gone.
look, but you don't copy
How'd they
like
beat
the
us here?
powers per se.
pretty much. Yeah, she's just there for like illusions.
Yeah, whereas if it was Venom, he can pretty much replicate all of Wolverine's powers if he bonded to him on a deeper level. Maybe not the adamantium, but definitely his overall power base.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Demons.
Which is quite interesting that Venom isn't like Venom does cause issues for the Avengers whenever he gets like into big fights. Like even if he bonded to Hulk, he would just get Hulk strength, which I'm pretty sure he says he now has in the new Venom comics.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I just hate how Tom Hardy's Venom is getting people the wrong idea that he's just someone who's pretending to be Spider-Man than someone who actually has his powers, or you know, is his mirror image. That's just stronger.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reload!
You know what I find interesting? Peter teams up with Jeff, and Miles joins up with his uncle. Brothers both fighting the Spider-Man.
Fair point.
I'm a little impressed.
Ah, you interrupted me combo, you prick.
There's no evidence that it's the TASM films, and if it is, it ruins the TASM films even more.
What's that?
They're saying the Sony Venom films are probably connected to TASM. Like,
Yeah.
I needed that.
I mean, you're not like
Your
you're not like
timing's
that
impeccable.
wrong, because like the TASM films are connected to the MCU, and I think those films are also loosely connected to the MCU. So, like, you're not.
I just find it weird.
You're not necessarily
because-
wrong, but I don't think it's like.
See?
But it's just like, if it's like a future Tom Hardy going back in time, to, or, you know, with a younger Andrew Spider-Man, like when he's like a 10-year-old, then how did he appear in No Way Home? Well, unless it's like all the other villains, or they're pulled from different times. Plus, what I find interesting is if the hive mind is universal, then in both Insomniac Venom would be like connected to Sony versus Venom, because they're both connected to the hive mind.
Whoa.
Do you think the Arkham villains with prep time could be Insomniac Spider-Man?
No.
They had prep time against Batman and they couldn't beat him, and Spider-Man's objectively superior.
And I'm dead, fuck's sakes. I really miss my gadgets. Not gonna lie, I really miss the web bomb.
I'm pretty sure you get it after this mission.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it when you like recover your shit. Oh, I keep forgetting to use battle focus as well. There we go, let's pop it. Keep my max focus for now. Who wins? Ryan Reynolds, Deadpool, or Insomniac Spider-Man?
Technically, I would say Insomniac Spider-Man, just because Deadpool is still like human level in statistics, just with a regen factor and a fourth wall break.
Toby or Christian Bale's Batman Begins? Toby.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
No.
I do really do not want Sony Venom to interact with any other version of Venom.
Okay.
No, you good, Echo?
I was reading a mob's comment. Join the club, mob.
You know, I could dog
I'm
on
in
a
the
party, I
same
have
boat as
absolutely
you.
no idea what's going on, I'm just happy to be here.
Spider-Man!
Lol.
Demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
We be
Not much
chilling.
better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up.
Oh no, no, this mutator's buffing the soakers.
No.
Oh, you dick.
No. It's just such a one thing that I just really don't like is
Keeps up, bystanders will get shot.
some
I
people's
gotta get in
arguments
close.
with it. Like it kind of just sucks the fun out of debating and what have you. Where like I got a comment on my one of the Peter wasn't nerfed saga, and like instead of like actually having a good comment with like good points, it was just bro coping skull emoji. I'm like, okay, like how the hell do I even react to that?
It's so frustrating when Peter blames himself for everything. I'm not saying it's bad writing. Okay,
I mean, a lot of it was his fault, though.
Oh, great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
I think when Peter blames himself, it's more the fact he could have done better.
Like, what specific parts are you referring to, Faison? I'm only here for the return of COD Zombies content and me, also Puffer. Yeah. It's a fucking miracle his head didn't go under those tires.
How much do
You know
you
what's
bet
funny?
again
This war version
remaster?
of the game, Jefferson has his hat off in this scene, which makes more sense than having it on.
We've now
Sure.
identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
He says, I'm going to hang up
More
the
than
webs.
you.
How can he blame himself
After
for
that auction
letting
house thing,
MJ break
the Bugle
into
put
a
me on the
sable
same
base? And
beat.
how can he let
Which means I get to focus
Black
full
Hat
time on
trick
real
him?
stories like this. And the demons.
You know, the closer you get to them, the more you become a target.
I'm gonna hang up the webs.
closer I
I
get,
mean,
the
to be
more
fair,
difficult it is.
it was probably joking when he said that.
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
When does he blame himself for MJ breaking into Sable stuff?
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you. And they thrive
And
on
as for
conflict.
Black Cat tricking him, it's kind of one of those things
what's
where
your
she
I
emotionally
don't have
manipulated him, where it's
I
like
just
she knew which
listen.
buttons to press.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up in.
She's good.
You did after saving her? Well, no, because they had the argument, didn't they? Well, like, he didn't... The only thing that he said... The only thing that he screwed up on was,
I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
The only thing that he blamed himself for was, like, knocking, fucking Charlie on his ass. Oh, cool, we have fast travel now. Cool.
You know what I really don't understand? People say that Peter could have prevented the game if he helped Otto. Well, he did, even after the fact. Even when he wasn't being paid.
Alright, what skills can we get? Increases damage and range of web strike. Yes, please. Thank you. 2 saves in 60 seconds now.
I mean, Batman put down Grundy. What's your argument?
Yeah, like Spider-Man could put him down. And Spider-Man also has, never mind. I was about to say he has electric attacks, but then I remembered electric is actually not a good idea against Grundy. Because I'm pretty
Well,
sure
the only reason Grundy kept coming back is because of the electricity. If it weren't for that, he'd just be dormant.
Yeah, so, yeah, using lightning attacks isn't a good idea. But, like, the webs could restrain him, we could just beat the crap out of him. I'm just gonna go for a piss, I'll be right back.
Fucking brood mothers.
Also, what's the timeline between Peter and Black Cat getting together and then them breaking up?
Oh, these fucking Hero Wars advertisements. Yeah, Puffer can't grab the controller. He sort of doesn't have hands. And he's not going to be able to play the game because, you know, he doesn't have fingers. Who needs Puffer and A-Tails when you have Puffer? Well, you know, you don't need Puffer. He's just sort of there. You were crossing a line, buddy. Puffer has friends in high places. Yeah, imaginary friends, maybe. You need to echo a mob when you have Puffer. Wow, this is some mad Puffer glazing right here. Bit cringe, not gonna lie.
Well, I know nothing about Puffer other than people glaze him.
Yeah,
I just play along.
I mean, apparently he's got a whole stash of like nuclear missiles, but you know.
Like, also, Echo Puffer just said he's the iconic sentence.
Yeah, literally, I saw it as soon as you made the whale noise.
Yeah. He saw it's his iconic line.
I don't know what you're yapping about, Echo. Puffer has the Force. He is a secret Sith. Well, he's not.
Puffer has the fiends.
You are making up a headcanon about Puffer. Puffer is not this almighty being.
I don't know what it is. I just like A-Tails saying Puffer. Like, the accent is really good.
Puffer.
It's amazing.
Come on.
Also, thank God for Eddie.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some.
Despite the fact you
items that
didn't
were
play
accidentally
Arkham Knight at the
put
time, you were
dumpster
pretty
outside
spot on
my
about
house.
Arkham Knight during the Under the Mayo debunk video. Well, yeah, it's because the problem with his complaints is that he doesn't actually, like... He's one of those... Like, the problem with his complaints is that you don't need to have played the game. Like, oh, Arkham Knight is Batman, like, porn. It's like, yeah, like, anyone can tell you that's bullshit.
Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check.
Tell people you haven't played the game by saying you haven't played the game.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem.
Yeah, it's like, when you say stuff like that, or it's like, oh, you know, the Batmobile takes up 50% of the game, like, I went from the Batmobile back to normal gameplay and it was like whiplash, it's like, that's literally just a fucking you problem, that's not a game problem.
I have years of research on that.
So here's something I don't understand. People say that because they think Peter was nerfed or he wasn't that strong, he would lose to any of the drones in Arkham Knight.
Which drones?
The tank drones, like, all the versions of them.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Like, you could probably rip the Cobra tank apart, and that alone could, like, tear apart the Batmobile.
Yeah.
I just find it stupid that it has, like, a
Spidey, Suicide Squad Batman is the one who made Flash's armor, which could take it from a Brainiac Batman. You would logically have armor made of the same materials. Why would he?
Well, there's a problem with that. One, Flash's durability is tied to the Speed Force, which is something that Batman doesn't have. And Batman doesn't have Speed Force Gauntlet.
Because you've also got to keep in mind, Flash's suit was specifically made to contain his powers as well.
Like, imagine Snyder cut Batman using the same materials as Flash's armor, which is satellite pieces. That's all it is.
I don't really agree with that, because like by that logic, Batman would be as durable as the Justice League Buster. Just because he has the technology to make it doesn't mean like his base equipment also scales to that level.
I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
Plus, you have to consider, if they had all this tech available, why doesn't he incorporate it into the suit? Like the Speed Force Gauntlet, the Speed Force anti-device, like the Yellow Lantern things. If he had all that stuff on deck,
wait, I think
then it would be in the bud for the Justice League.
Some trucks close. Nope, stuff's not
Whenever
here.
you watch an Ultimate Joker,
another truck around.
started with an L. Accurate.
Also, this is something I want to mention now, because I'm not sure if it was brought up to you, but you know how Batman hacks the comms of every single faction in every Arkham game?
Yeah.
If he did that to the squad since the beginning of the game, they spout so much stuff on their comms that Batman would have knitted the bud everything that they would have done in that game. There was no reason for him to not know what they were doing.
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Can we all agree that Eddie is one of the best characters in Insomniac Spider-Man? I don't know what Fred's barking at, by the way. He barely ever barks. Oh, and now the pigeon's getting arsey. I wonder if Mum's home. Oh,
No,
Mum is home.
not.
Yeah, there we go. That's why the animals were going crazy. It's because Mum's just got home. And she's like their favourite fucking
There's the
human.
incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. The Williamsburg
At least
Bridge.
not shouting
Convenient route
as well as.
like trouble.
Oh, it would be amazing.
one
If Louis could shout swear words, that'd be amazing.
And people complain that some of the gadgets in the PS4 game aren't in Spider-Man 2 game. Actually, they are. According to Peter, they're in his basic web shooters.
Rift Mum cameo. No, she doesn't like being in streams.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days.
No, he's not, Faison. I mean, to be fair, you can get
Keep an eye out.
like the most powerful nuke ever
Look around for
detonated
some,
is like city level.
personal
So
items?
yeah, you could argue Spider-Man is above nukes.
I gotta go file an incident report.
Like, yeah, he might not be able to resist the temperature, but like he can resist the energy output.
I think that's it.
Like, yeah, Spider-Man would probably get one shot by a nuke just because of like the fucking nuclear fireball.
Here.
But like in terms of the energy output, yeah, he does scale above that.
Hope it still works.
Also to mention, radiation shouldn't be a problem in modern use anymore.
Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of.
Yeah, I would like to point out as well, Demon Guy, Batman is the same guy who claimed that Killer Shark, or whatever the fuck he's called, King Shark, Batman claimed that he could, like, rival Superman, which obviously didn't happen.
Got it.
Because, like, they needed a shit ton of kryptonite to, fuck up Superman. So I'd be very careful when using, stuff from... Like, Suicide Squad's writing is so shit that it's so inconsistent.
I mean, I can write Insomniac Spider-Man being the Justice League in a way that makes sense.
Yeah.
And if you want to hear it, I'll tell you.
Give me enough time, I'd write Spider-Man beating the Justice League in a way that makes sense. Might take him, like, literally years to do it, but, like...
Actually, I have a way right now. If he was able to understand how the Speed Force works with the Speed Force Gauntlet, he can make a velocity suit that can rival the Flash. So he already has the speed advantage. He would have this anti-venom underneath the velocity suit to help with any regen factors. He would use anti-Speed Force devices on the Flash, and then if it came down to Green Lantern, he would power his suit with Yellow Lantern batteries. And then for Superman, he would just lace it with kryptonite, and he would just be as fast as the Flash, as durable as
Amanda said that wasn't Batman. Wait, what do you mean by he wasn't Batman? Like it's pretty obvious it is Batman.
Okay.
Unless you want to try bring up the clone theory, but like the clone theory, there's a lot of argument. There's a lot of.
Try MJ's.
There is proof to suggest that the clone theory is bullshit. So like it would be the original Batman who said that.
All right.
How am I gonna
Yeah,
talk
because
my
they
way
say the
onto
Justice League's
MJ's
members
couch?
were resurrected. They're not
Not
clones.
Street. The main street. Let's see. Hi. MJ.
Wait, resurrected? What?
Any chance I could stay over?
Yeah, apparently Flash is resurrected. That's what Amanda Waller said.
MJ.
If that's the case, then
The
that's even more
neighborhood is-
bullshit then.
Lame.
They specifically say resurrection, so
Hey MJ, now that we're talking
Wow.
again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just.
He's the most dangerous and the least dangerous hero in the Justice League. I mean, in Suicide
Why
Squad,
am I
he's a
making
fucking
this
idiot.
Such a big deal.
like I said, if he had the
Right?
comms, he would have
Friends crash
figured
on
out
each
what the
couches
squad
all
was
the
doing
time.
from the very beginning
It's not
and
weird
ended
or
up fighting
anything.
for it.
It's just a couch.
When Mob can write better than Suicide Squad, there's a problem. Lol. Are we talking about Insomniac, Spider-Man, or Iron Man? 'Cause it feels like you're talking like he's Iron Man. I mean, to be fair, Peter has done shit like that. I mean, he literally did it with, like, the Anti-Ox suit, for example.
And if you want to get into comics, 616 Peter says he's better than engineering, which is a massive feat considering that 616 rivals Tony Stark in engineering.
Fuck is the... Oh. Can I have it, please? Thank you. No, Batman's armor wouldn't be made of the same stuff as Flash's armor. Because Batman's armor isn't made with for the same functionality as Flash's armor. Because obviously Flash's armor has to resist, like, the fucking temperature from all the friction. So, like, his armor would literally be made with it. Like, it would be literally pointless for Batman's suit to be the same as Flash's suit because they have different functions. And even if Batman's suit was nuke-proof anyways, it's like the Spider-Man scale above, like, nuclear bombs, so it doesn't really matter.
Just got a web alert.
Plus, you also have to mention that the
Like MJ's
Suicide
story just
Squad's
got published.
guns, they couldn't even,
think I'll
they can
find somewhere
penetrate
else to
Batman's
stay.
armor.
She's probably
And
busy
they
with
broke Green Lantern's constructs, which are nuke-proof, apparently.
I mean, you can
I wish
scale
Harry was
basically
inside.
every Justice
Clash
League
with
member
him.
to planetary. I can't remember how, 'cause I'm fucking trying to delete that game from my mind, but...
Not Batman, I hope not.
Someone left me a voice.
No, it's mostly like
Number's blocked,
Superman,
though.
Wonder Woman, that lot.
Hey there, Spider.
Yeah, and even then it's stupid, because...
You can scale
if they
like
were
all
that-
of them to planetary, which makes sense, because I'm pretty sure Superman has that feat where like... The fuck does he do? Doesn't he like spin the earth or some shit? I can't remember what he did.
Yeah, he spins the Earth or something.
Which again, I mean, if that's the case, then how the hell does he lose to the Suicide Squad? Just so stupid.
He should have been able to go back in time and kill them before they even hit him with kryptonite. That's how dumb it is. But trust me when I tell you, the squad could have won if the writing was better. But it was so shit, you can't buy
I
it.
know. Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace...
You're aware that Batman was holding back against the
bad
Suicide
enough.
Squad duo to Brainiac
Holding
tell
back
them to keep them
is-
alive?
Batman doesn't.
I
hold
mean,
back
Batman
if
holds
you-
back like all the fucking time though, so I don't really see how that's like an argument.
It's just like that's the same thing Crisis said, and I argued with him on it. I said Batman doesn't kill people in any of the Arkham games, so any feat that he does in those games would apply to him not trying to kill the
Need a
squad.
vacation or something.
So it's like there's no argument
too
there,
high
and it's
strung.
in the Batcave on his home turf. There's no way to.
Yeah,
There's
thank
no
you
way
for
to
subscribing, Angie. Yeah, because like Batman holds back like all the time, so like I don't really see how that's like relevant.
Hello, Spider.
Same with Spider-Man.
I'm thinking about you a lot lately.
I just find it weird the fact that Batman lost in his home turf in the
Maybe it's time
Batcave.
to reignite the flame.
I don't know if I asked you this question on stream yet, but Injustice Batman with the pill versus
Don't tell me
Insomniac
she's
Peter
scoping out
Anti-Venom.
places to
Yeah, I
run.
think. Oh, Injustice.
keep up
Sorry.
that
Yeah, I think Injustice Batman would probably win.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff saying that Batman is
What
like
is
on
she
par with
looking
Wonder
at?
Woman, even without the pills.
It kind of
So, yeah.
it kind of depends though, because like in the games he like
those with
1v1s
range
Black
extenders, then
Adam and
harvest
wins,
nearby
but like
RFID.
it
Well,
kind
no,
of depends.
no.
I'll let you go to
He
pick it
actually
up.
has the pills on him. It's canonical. He's been like he used some before he entered
She's too
Brainiac
smart
ship.
to be putting
Oh,
herself in
gotcha.
this.
Yeah, in that case, never mind then.
She
I mean,
must be
either way,
Hey,
like
Yuri,
even if
you
if
still
you're
have
giving him the
black
pill in
cat
this
suit equipment
fight,
in
then
the
yeah,
evidence
he would
lockup, right?
he'd fucking
I think
bully.
so. Why? Is she
Like
that
it's one of
guy?
those things where it's
Maybe.
quite clear that Batman
Just double
can't
check
handle
and
with
let
most
me
of
know
the
if her
Justice
gear
League
is
members
still
unless
there.
he has them.
Will do.
And that's pretty much their only gimmick to him, like being as fast or as strong as he is. And even then, he's not unequal to Superman or Supergirl.
Hey, May. Your
calling
Yeah,
me?
because obviously
What's
he
up?
has like kryptonite in like the final suit that he has against Superman.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Like,
I
it's more
forgot.
just a stat boost
been a
for him
hard
to
day.
have him
We lost
stand a
funding at the
chance
lab.
without it being like, oh, he's only human level. Which I think is actually smart for the
I
writers.
also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
it is what it is. Because obviously, like,
Actually, no. Not really.
I mean, Spider-Man's
hate to
best
ask,
win
but
condition is if like he
any chance you
sneaks
have
a
room at the
pill
shelter?
and then like swallows it so that he could be like so the stats equalize. But
Thanks,
then
May.
he would just be stronger than Batman anyway. It'd be like if he didn't have the pills at all.
I don't think you get the chance to do that.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm just saying that if you gave him one, he probably could.
Officers respond. Witness report
You
of an
beat
active
Wonder
drug
Woman
deal.
without the pill.
Officers near Gramercy.
Yeah, that's what I said. But even then, Wonder
crazy.
Woman in that first is weird because we don't know the context of how he beat her. Only that he used the lasso of truth on her, which is weird.
Yeah, I do still stand with the logic that even with Suicide Squad scaling, it's like Batman would still lose. Because like a lot of his huh? Where's the fucking? Oh, it's underneath. No, it's not underneath. Am I an idiot? How do I get that? How do I get that?
What I find interesting is that Injustice 2 did what, like, it has a smarter Justice League than Suicide Squad. Like, the moment Brainiac came, Brainiac is, like, no negotiation, all that. Batman immediately goes to Superman, and they all, like, team up. They're, like, no bullshitting.
Yeah, I actually really like that.
Almost forgot.
In a way, I wish the Injustice verse was canon to the Arkhamverse, but hey, it's not true.
We be chilling. Batman's portrayal in Suicide Squad is one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen. It's not good.
I will tell you this, I think that Batman in the Injustice verse with the pill solos everyone in the Arkhamverse.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Ridiculous as it sounds, but yeah.
What's even weirder is that Batman beat Brainiac as well. Like, granted, he was disconnected from his ship, but Brainiac's still the same as he was.
Injustice Superman versus Omni-Man, who would win?
Injustice Superman, just based on feats.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the fist.
I honestly don't scale Injustice Superman, I have no idea.
Injustice Superman, depending if you count the comics, which are canon, or at least the 5-year tie-in comics are canon, he fights like Greek gods and all that, and he actually could have died many times in those comics, but it's like reasonable. Like, he's not overpowered, but he's not like unrealistic to the point, you know, he's like bending reality.
What about Arkham Brainiac? What do you mean?
Arkham Brainiac would still lose. He's just a weaker version of Injustice Brainiac.
Injustice Superman killed Ultraman. Again, I think it just depends on like the scaling for the characters.
I'll pay you back.
I definitely think Injustice Superman's beating Omni-Man though.
Just ask for help next time.
Like,
I've just realized something as well. I can't believe I didn't notice before. It's like, you know how Aunt May like lends Peter money? Peter never pays her back before she dies.
That you're human, like the rest of us.
Well, he never actually spends the money either.
Sorry to interrupt.
Well, yeah, but like
Just wanted to let
he
you know
promises
I
he'd like pay her back, and like he doesn't get the chance to.
Well, you can count
That
on
must
me.
hit harder
How
now.
long will you be away?
Yeah, like the exactly.
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
Also, I want to mention this about
Some
Injustice
personal
characters. If you
business
scale them
I've
to
been
Mortal
planning for
Kombat
a while.
characters, then it makes it even worse.
But
Oh, gee,
please take care
yeah.
of this.
I don't know if that's like canon necessarily, but yeah, you raise a
I
fair
mean,
point.
it's implied that it's canon if you listen to character dialogue, but it's like they imply that the DC versus Mortal Kombat game is canon to the Injustice verse.
Wouldn't he just freeze Injustice Batman? I honestly don't think he would.
Even then, Batman's got counters to that in his utility belt.
Because like I don't even think it's within canon. I don't even think it's within character for Brainiac to do that. Because like he could have done it to the Squad at any point in the game, and he just chose not to for reasons.
Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this afternoon? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family.
Because like that's another thing. It's like Brainiac could like neg the
Yeah, of
Suicide
course.
Squad at any point,
that.
yet somehow he still loses to them. It's like it's so stupid.
Multiple times, in fact.
Hey, Brittany, how you doing, buddy? Or madam, I guess. It's good to have you here, my dear. How you doing? What do we fancy? I think I'm still going to stick with the Toby suit, actually. Oh, we can get another web bomb. Yes, please. Sounds good to me. And can we get some more web shooters? No, we can't. Fucking cocks. But we can get some gadgets. We'll go with that. I don't really know what to go for now. Oh, web throw knocks enemies down during the wind-up. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Humiliating taking money.
Doing good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, my dear. It's good to have you here.
City and try to pay it forward.
How's your day been? How much stuff have I actually done? I love how it tells you in like, oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of things that you can do in this game. Holy shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna head out, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, take care, Echo. We be vibing. Rift just Puffer not taught you shouldn't curse. He curses as well. Yeah, like when you get into fucking Suicide Squad's writing, it's just not. Nah, it's not it, Chief.
Attention all units, active robbery.
Like, there's no defense for it.
Yeah, it's like, I literally don't. Well, no, there are people who defend it, though. That's what really gets me. It's like it's like there's a YouTuber who Colin reacted to, where like he unironically thinks that like it's the best version of Wonder Woman we've ever seen.
Really
I
hope this works out.
Well, you'd be hard pressed to find anyone who does agree, but like I just don't understand how they come to that conclusion.
Well, it's one of those things where it's bias forming, where they got so attached to the game when they first played it, they never actually considered the other options. Like they probably never watched Wonder Woman from like the Justice League show, for example, which I think is the best Wonder Woman.
Yeah, agreed.
But it's just like, when you don't have a reference point, people will grab onto anything that they think resembles the ideal. This is something I've actually been reading in terms of Plato, but it's the idea that people can't discriminate between what is the ideal and what, what's just misconceptions of subjectivity. But the fact that there is an ideal means that we can all agree eventually, once we all see the truth.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey,
Out of Kratos or Doomslayer, who do you think wins a fight? I have no idea.
Wait, not
Depends on where you scale them. All I know is that originally Kratos would body Doom Guy, but given more lore on Doom Guy, you could say that they're like it's a toss-up. But they both lose to Wukong anyway.
I just love the idea that a literal Master Chief, like, knockoff can rival a fucking god.
Actually, Doom Guy was first. Master Chief.
I know, but like, I think Master Chief is probably because like Halo completely blew up, so I think people like view Master Chief as like the main one and Doom Guy as like the knockoff. But I just find that hilarious that like a fucking a dude that looks like Master Chief can rival a literal god.
I mean, I don't like all of Doomslayer's lore. I'm just saying it. Like, I don't think it's all that great, but like even the idea of him using weapons is like him. Like, he's holding back when he uses weapons, when he can tear apart literally everything in his way.
Fair point. Which is all the more hilarious, because, like, in gameplay, I'm pretty sure his punches do, like, fucking nothing.
Yeah, but it's like, when you're in rage mode, it's like he one-shots everything.
Consolidated shit.
Guess it just depends on how willing he is to kill you.
I mean, when isn't he ready to kill anything? Or willing to kill anything?
When he doesn't see demons around.
What do you see?
I mean, yeah, there is that.
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Like, when he's around people, people shit their pants in his presence, but he doesn't, like, go and kill them.
I got this.
Yeah.
Nap time.
What happened to that one dude behind you? Because it looked like he flew off the map.
Sleep it off.
Fair point. Yeesh.
Rey Mysterio.
I'm trying to think of like legitimate hot takes that I have.
This territory is ours.
But I'm quite based most of the time, so I don't know.
I have a lot of hot takes, so it really depends on what the topic is. I can't just bring it about everyone being in the mindset for it.
So like one of the hot takes that I used to have was like the live actions like beat Insomniac, but it's like most people, quite a lot of people agree with that now. Not everyone, but like.
Well, I still don't agree with it just because I feel like that. So like you're, like it's kind of like me saying that if I thought that the Insomniac Spider-Man was like multi-continental because he scales somewhat to Sandman, that's what it's like. It's like people overdo that to the live action.
Well, no, I don't think it's the case because like with like the Cull Obsidian scaling, it's like Tom is significantly above him. That's why I think it's more valid.
Hey, Willie.
Well, regardless, it's one of those things where we have new scaling like the Sandman stuff, where it's like multi-continental at max, or you know, like country level to maybe multi-country at least, like for Sandman. And then if Spider-Man even somewhat scales to them, it's just like he's higher than Island level, but Island level would like.
Because the reason why I don't like scaling like that is because you could do the exact same thing with Tom's Spider-Man with like Thanos. It's like, yeah, he doesn't scale directly to him, but if he's like anywhere close to him, he's like, I don't know, like a planet buster.
Well, it's just like the idea that if Spider-Man's above Cull and What If can like hurt Thanos, then that pretty much disproves the argument.
How do you mean by that? This game is really fucking loud, this bit. I'm gonna lower the volume
yeah,
a second.
Because Cull and like hurt Thanos, like he can punch him, he can like stagger him and make him scream if you watch What If.
But what do you mean by that?
As in, if Spider-Man's above Cull, then Spider-Man should be able to do the same thing to Thanos.
Dude, sorry, can you like start your argument again? Like I've only heard like bits of it. Sorry.
The idea, sorry, but in What If, Cull can actually hurt Thanos, make him scream and hurt Thanos. So if Spider-Man's above Cull, then
I mean, to be fair, you yourself earlier said that like What If isn't like.
But no, like, that's what people are saying though to scale him to Thanos.
Well, no, because it's like with the Iron Spider, it's like he's able to like knock him around, and like yeah, he has help when he does it, but like in terms of his own power, it's basically it's him doing all the work with that.
But what I find most compelling about the Sandman argument is that even if you like lowball it to its extreme, the Spider-Man could be around like the Insomniac Spider-Man could be around the same level as the live action, even if you were to lowball them. It's just that Island is like the lowest of the low that people will accept.
But like that's where that's absolutely fine. Like I've actually looked at it and I don't see anything that there's not like anything particularly like that I disagree with. But regarding like the actual feat, regarding like the calcs themselves, like I don't think like I think saying that they're like anywhere near like. You know, like the upper calcs for the for the feet, where it's like multi-con. Yeah, I think that's bullshit because like it's pretty clear that there is like a raw power gap between them. But like, if people want to say he's like comparable to like the low end calcs, so like island level, I think that is fair enough. But I do think that if you're gonna do that, we would have to do the same for Tom. And at that point, his high balls or what have you are like way above Insomniac's.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there, Rick. I just think that if you compare the mid-calcs for Insomniac and the mid-calcs for Tom, or like any of these Spider-Man, they're more or less close to the same level, because the mid-calcs for like Insom is like country level, maybe country plus, but not continental.
So that's kind of my point. Like I have no, like if you want to get like Tom Insomniac's like whatever, it's like fair enough, but at that point you do have some major bullshit for Tom's Spider-Man.
No, I don't disagree. I'm just in that mode where if they're around the same level, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Like that's my biggest thing, where if they're around the same level, then who wins comes more just as stat than a stat, you know, like
Country is
comparison
wank for
for-
Insomniac. I mean, I don't think
Well,
it
no,
is
it's
necessarily,
about-
because, like, obviously... Because you gotta keep in mind as well, like, it's base Insomniac that applies to. And, like, obviously he gets Anti-Venom later.
And like I said, you can look up the calculations themselves, but they are solid. And even the low balls would upscale everything in the verse.
So, like, I would say that country level is wank for base Insomniac, but, like, for Anti-Venom, I think it's plausible.
But yeah,
I just think
one
it's
of
the
those things-
continental shift that's like major bullshit.
Well, I don't think any of the Spider-Man are continental. I just think that the fact that Spider-Man can somewhat scale to a fraction of Sandman means that he has to at least be maybe country level, even at base maybe. But that's pushing it, like I said.
Fucking hate Brutes. I definitely... Oh, I can't toss Brutes anymore because I don't have the perk. For fuck's sakes.
But yeah, just to say what I was saying to other people, because they're asking it, is that if the Spider-Man are around the same level in terms of strength and speed, then who wins comes down to more than just that. So it would come down to skill, intelligence, endurance, stamina, arsenal, stuff like that, in which I can make an argument that Insomniac has that over all the live-action Spider-Man.
But it's like, the reason why I'd be inclined to agree is because I think he takes the best parts of all of them and, like, combines it. So, like, he has, like, Toby's willpower, he has, like, Andrew's...
Smarts.
Yeah,
Or
and he has, like,
quippiness.
Tom's, like, arsenal.
Yeah, because I feel like that's why I lean towards the idea that, like, the only way the Spider-Man win is if they outstat him, which I agree with. The problem is that I don't think the stat gap is that big to actually say that he loses to them.
I don't necessarily think it's just that. I think there is a bit more to it than just that, but... it's
yeah,
one of those where I'd have to, like, look at the... I think the only Spider-Man that, like, legit has almost no advantages over him is Andrew, annoyingly. Aside from, like, maybe agility.
I got my hands full.
Like, even then, I don't...
I just don't think Tom would beat Insomniac for the simple reason that, like, Tom relies too much on his gadgets, and he doesn't have any skill or any competency to, like, you know, fight someone on an even playing field.
That's kind of the reason why I lean towards Toby, because it's like he's strong, he's basically physically superior to Tom, but also he's like, he doesn't rely on shit, he just kind of gets the job done.
Like, here's what I give credit to people, is I think that Toby could, like, has the most chance to beat Insomniac if the stats were like, you know, relative. But it's one of those cases where, do you think that Toby's, like, you know, raw power and strength would be enough to, like, overcome, like, Insomniac's intelligence, skill, and arsenal?
I think it depends, because, like, I think Toby gets too much hate when it comes to his intelligence. Like, he's actually, like...
I think Toby is the most battle smarts out of all the Spider-Man.
Monster Hunter Beasts versus Elden Ring monsters. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure Elden Ring negs the verse. Because, like, I'm pretty sure the most that I've ever heard for, like, Monster Hunter monsters is, like, planetary, maybe above that. But, like, Elden Ring, you can get to outerversal. So, like, I think it's a
can I say this or
mismatch.
something? So, Mr. Sharktopus, come on. Like, when it comes to Iron Man scaling, he doesn't scale the country unless it's, like, Mark 85 or higher. When it's Mark 50, he's below, like, Thanos. So, like, Thanos is, like, all that for a drop of blood. Like, there's no way he scales to Thanos.
Well, I think another reason why he doesn't scale to it is because, like... I don't know. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, do you think that Cull is, like, equal or comparable to, like, Thanos with 4 Infinity Stones? It's like, I don't
think.
Especially since it's stated multiple times that, like, Thanos with just 2 stones is already the most powerful character, like, in the verse at that time. So, like, I don't really...
And even then, he didn't use the stones to, like, say, beat Hulk or anything. So it's just like, and he didn't even need the stones to, like, defend against Iron Man's, like, blows or anything. So that's just bait.
Because you gotta keep in mind as well that Cull Obsidian never holds back, because he's, like, I don't think he's smart enough to hold back, but, like, Thanos in Infinity War held back against everyone. So, like, I think that's another example. I think that's just, like, the icing on the cake. Avengers 1 Iron Man is star level? How the fuck
No,
do you
he's
come
not.
how the hell do you come
No.
to that conclusion? I don't even think Avengers Thor is star level. Like, how the hell do you get Iron Man to that level?
Like, Thor only gets that level, like, post-Ragnarok.
Like, yeah, you could probably say Thor is planetary in Thor 1, but, like, either way, he's nerfed in the first Avengers because of the black magic that Odin uses to transfer him to Midgard.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
I mean, even Thor in Age of Ultron was nerfed a bit because they say there was some reason that he didn't use all of his power.
Yeah, I think it's you know, like when he like comes into contact with the Soul Stone, there is a no, not the Soul Stone, sorry, the
like the well.
Yeah, when he comes into contact with the well, it is implied that like for him to witness the vision, it like saps his life force.
Yeah, so he was nerfed in that film too.
Yeah, well, he was nerfed in the final battle, which I mean is fair enough.
I mean, even then, there's still the case that he was like, mind warped by Wanda, and he was like beating like Quicksilver and all that, so he was kind of bullying everyone.
Wait, what? He survived a supernova in one shot? Where the hell? When does
No,
he
he
survive
didn't.
a supernova? What the fuck?
He's talking about the portal, like, you know, when he's in the portal and then him falling down.
What, do you mean like the nuclear fireball? Like, how is that a supernova?
He didn't even get hit by it. The whole point is the portal closed before it hit him.
Yeah, he didn't... Yeah, he didn't get hit by it.
Unless you're talking about What If, but...
Hi, is this the flight to Newark?
Loki survived a massive black hole. I mean, yeah,
No,
but like... The only...
A black hole could have just been a portal.
This is your master
I mean, like, either way, I think the only Avengers that actually scale to Loki are fucking Hulk and Thor. Like...
One engine down.
Because like the only time Iron Man like legit negs Loki is like when Loki was intentionally gonna surrender.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
It says he was hit by it in the novel.
This is the plan.
No, he wasn't. Not... Like, there's nothing in the novel to say that. It says he was nearly hit.
Come on, Pete,
But the,
you got
like, the shockwave maybe, but not the actual Nova.
this.
I would be. Can you like get the scan and like put it in the Discord, please?
I don't know where the scan is. All I know is that the
No,
novel,
I'm saying Sharktopus because he's saying it. He like tanked a supernova or what have you.
Even then, it still wouldn't count because the film is disconnected from the novel. It's like, do you really have to say that the novel said he got hit when the film shows he didn't get hit? That's why I don't really like looking at external material, because it says one thing, but something else happens entirely.
I wouldn't say that Andrew was smart in his movies since he couldn't get to electro-proof his web shooters and needed Gwen's help to do it. I mean, yeah, but he still built the web shooters.
Hey, Yuri.
Well, you also have to consider that Gwen says he's just as smart. The only difference is that he's like a slacker.
It's also implied in the verse that Gwen is smarter than Peter.
Hey, fanboy.
Yeah, but they're almost relative. That's
Yeah,
the
like
thing.
where they jerk in the first film, where like she introduces him to Dr. Connors and she's like, oh, he's second in his class. He's like, second? She's like, I'm pretty sure. There's kind of like that little banter between them where like they're relative. Maybe she's smarter.
Well, it's more like she focuses more on school while Peter's like either messing around with other stuff.
Oh, it was from the Emperor. Yeah, I'd be careful with that because like the Emperor is the same guy who thinks Hawkeye is out of Versal because of the quantum realm. Like, I'd be very careful with that.
I mean, as someone who was like in the top 10 in their class, I'm just telling you, when it comes to like second in class, first in class, there really is no difference. It's just grade point averages.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the Emperor was the same guy who unironically tried saying that because the quantum realm is out of Versal, like every single like atom in the MCU is like also out of Versal. So yeah, I'd be very careful with that. But like either way, like if he truly did survive like quote unquote a supernova, I would say that that's a massive outlier for him.
It's not even that he got hit by the full supernova at the epicenter at the very least. He would like there's no way you can scale him to the supernova anyway.
What? May from Queens? Is this Aunt May? What? Aunt May is on J. Jonah Jameson. Not like that. Very poor choice of words, I know.
Call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is nothing but love.
You didn't know that? Wait, Rift, Aunt May is on J. Jonah Jameson. No, she's not on him. She's not on top of him. But I genuinely didn't know that she was on, like, the show. I must have, like, skipped past it.
There's the stage entrance.
Oh, it's Rio!
Right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't scale Iron Man that high.
Last time I gave
Even then, his armor couldn't even survive that much, like from the propellers and the helicarrier. So
that was the Mark 6, in fairness. But like either way, you would have to argue that like the jump from the Mark 6 to the Mark 7 was massive. Like
even then, the Mark 42 wasn't strong. Like they say, every Mark onward gets a bit stronger. So his Mark 42 should be better than anything he had in Phase 1.
I mean, to be fair, it probably is, but like it just wasn't complete. It wasn't like perfected. Because it's like the Mark 43 in Age of Ultron. That's literally just the Mark 42 but finished, and it's like really OP. It's also compatible with the Hulkbuster, apparently.
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I think saying that Mark 85 Iron Man is universal, I think that even that's like stretching it. So like Mark 7, no fucking way.
Because it was damaged through the Infinity Stones before Tony snapped his fingers, so I doubt it.
I mean, to be fair, I would scale, like, I would say that Universal is, like, the absolute limit for the suit, because they do imply in the first Guardians that if you're not strong enough to use the stones, you just die. So, like, Tony in the suit was clearly strong enough to use them, but it was, like, a one-time use thing.
Well, it's also the fact that the Infinity Gauntlet, the OG one that Thanos used, is made of Uru, whereas this one's made out of a fictional metal.
Well, we can assume that it's made of... It's either made of, like, the same shit Tony uses for his suits, or it's possibly vibranium as well. But, like...
Well, regardless, Uru is stated to be superior, which is why Thanos can do it multiple times without getting killed.
It is my privilege to present Officer
See, like, the one reason why I would possibly give it to Iron Man is because, like, what's his face? Hulk with the same gauntlet, like... Even when he absorbed, like, a lot of the energy, it still put him on his ass. Whereas, like, Tony's suit was, like, withstanding all of it. And, like, yeah, it did kill him, but, like, the suit was briefly operational afterwards.
I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio.
So, like, I think, so, like, the absolute limit for the suit would be, like,
Without their support,
you know, withstanding all 6 stones.
Yes.
Even then, I wouldn't put it that high. It's like the highest.
Who is this?
It kind of depends. It does depend because, like, when, like, because Rocket, when discussing the Snap's power, he's like the Earth became ground zero for an energy surge of ridiculous cosmic proportions. So it would potentially scale above like. It'd scale above, like, black holes and, like, gamma ray bursts and shit like that. So you could potentially get it to, like, universal level off that, but.
Well, I would just say if it's even a fraction of the universe, it would be multi-galaxy level.
Yeah, so, like, which is why I wouldn't necessarily scale, like, Iron Man and Hulk to that level, because, like, with Iron Man it did kill him, and with Hulk he only tanked, like, a portion of it. But, like, with someone like Thanos, where he, like, he snaps twice and survives, and he, like, has all the he has, like, he resists all the energy from the stones, like, 3 times. Once in Infinity War, twice in Endgame. So like, I'd say that he's probably, like, uni, or whatever it is, with all 6.
Well, then Captain Marvel is stronger than him, so...
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is. Without, like, she was overpowering him until he took out the Power Stone.
I mean, to be fair, she was using both hands against his one hand.
Well, no, but then she lifted up, and then she was like one hand against, you know.
I think there is a statement as well where she was absorbing power from the gauntlet, which was amping her. I can't remember where that fucking... can't remember where it is. It might be in the script. But... I don't know. Because, like, obviously, she tries reaching for the gauntlet the first time, but, like, he just negs it. It's like he just grabs her and fucking yeets her. So it kind of just depends.
Miles!
She was absorbing energy from the Power Stone. Maybe.
Also, someone brought up an interesting theory with why Peter was knocked out. They said he was like in a mind thing, but from Mr. Negative, but I doubt that considering his first interaction with it.
Stay here. I'm going to find your father.
Well, it's like the headcanon that I had was like Peter was faking being knocked out, because if he survived a fucking explosion, it would kind of look sus. But like, it doesn't really hold up. Yeah, it's pretty obvious he's out cold.
Well, I think it's probably the effect of the negative energy rather than the explosion.
Well, yeah, because like if you look at his face model right here, like you can clearly see blood and marks and stuff. So like,
plus anyone can be knocked out if you hit them in the head the right way. It doesn't matter how strong you are.
Hmm.
Over there.
Big Mac McGinnis. MCU Spider-Man from the Spider-Man Unlimited mobile game beats Thanos with the complete Infinity Gauntlet, so he's the strongest Spider-Man. Say it with me, ladies and gents. Gameplay over canon.
Mm-hmm. If it had a cutscene, maybe, but even then,
Peter values his secret identity over people's lives, I don't think so. Well, I think it would look sus if a random guy survived a point-blank explosion. Like, you know what I mean?
No, but he has a point. Like, imagine Toby if he didn't save the train because he wanted to keep his mask, like because he didn't have his mask. That's what it's.
Well, no, but at that point, his identity's exposed anyway. So like, he doesn't. I don't think Toby would really care at that point.
Well, no one saw his face when he removed it on top of the train. It was only afterwards.
Well, no, like he removed the mask because it was on fecking fire.
No, but what I'm saying is, in that moment, he shouldn't have stopped the train when he didn't have his mask on.
Why not?
Well, that's what they're arguing. Why would Peter be faking?
It's like his spider sense triggered. He knew for a fact that the train was going off the tracks. So like, he didn't really have a choice at that point.
But why would Peter here be faking knocking out if people are going to be dying?
I have to go find Dad, okay?
Well, no, because like with the Raimi, I mean, fair enough. Like, I guess. I just think that like with Raimi Spider-Man, it's like there are so many people that like would die if he didn't like get into action. But like with this, for example, Peter had no idea what went on, and like pretty much everyone who was gonna die in the blast pretty much did.
Well, here's the counter argument. If he heard gunshots, he would have immediately got up and stopped them.
Yeah, that is a fair point. Everyone would have been like, huh? Who is this? Random middle-aged broke guy surviving a city block explosion. I mean, fair enough.
I mean, if you're gonna downplay like Ensign Peter in this moment, I would like bring up other moments from other Spider-Man films. But you know,
the hunters should know who Spider-Man is after attacking his house. They probably do, because like Craven's had like 6 months of prep on him.
Yeah, like Craven definitely knows. He just doesn't care.
Spider-Man, yeah, because he doesn't view humans as humans, he views them as prey. So, like, he probably wouldn't even try expose Peter's identity. Or like, anything like that.
Like, even Miles was scared that he knew who he was. Like, they could have taken off his mask, but they didn't.
Yeah, it's like they just didn't care. Spider-Man would not put looking to... I mean, yeah, possibly. Imagine Insomniac unlocks precognition and by training his spider sense.
You know what's funny? They actually say that Peter has not trained his spider sense at all. Like, they say that it's just instinct, but he can actually learn to use it better if he actually focused on it.
Yeah. Who do you think would win in a fight? Game Sonic or Goku? Goku. Yeah, like, Goku is fucking absurd. Yeah, especially if we're using, like, his top tier forms. And, like, top tier scaling and what have you. In the comics, regular cops survive in tank attacks from Galactus that KO'd the Fantastic Four. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the fucking New York Police Department in the comics.
Right there. You gotta help him.
Fucking regular humans in Marvel Comics. Like, unironically stronger than Captain America. Based on, like, feats and shit. It's rough.
Also, this is something I find funny. You know when Miles first gets into like the dream thing with Mr. Negative, his spider sense goes off like crazy, whereas Peter's doesn't go off at all.
Now.
Interesting.
As if Mr. Negative is either more dangerous to Miles, or that Peter is like not at all bothered by Mr. Negative.
I mean, Mr. Negative's energy was like nerfing Miles, so maybe.
Well, it didn't nerf him beyond like deactivate his venom powers.
Well, yeah, but if it deactivates his venom powers, it could like weaken his other abilities, like his strength or his spider sense.
Well, what about Peter? When like Peter would be in the same boat then?
Well, no, because they were bitten by different spiders. It could just affect.
Well, no.
It could just affect Miles more.
Well, it's said by Mr. Negative he could drain the life force from his victims.
Well, I would also point out that he wouldn't use that against Miles, because like he's not trying to kill people in the second game.
Well, he said that I don't want to kill you, as if he is about to.
Well, no, he could also be trying to like warn Miles, or like reason with him. He's like, I don't want to kill you, but you're not giving me much choice, kind of thing, implying that he's like close to his wit's end.
Even then, Mr. Negative was overpowering him in the dream sequence until Miles got his bearings, whereas Peter in both instances...
you got to keep in mind as well, Miles was conflicted, because he was like, yeah, I want to kill you, but at the same time, it's like not the right thing to do.
Even then, I wouldn't say he's holding back more than Peter was, for example.
I don't think Miles was necessarily holding back. I think he was just conflicted. It's kind of like symbiote Peter, where like I don't think he's necessarily like, I don't think he's holding back. He's just kind of like, fighting with himself.
Well, Peter is still holding back. It's still confirmed.
Well,
I think it's
yeah, obviously he's holding back. Like that's not what I mean though. Like I'm not saying he's like.
I know what you mean.
He's almost like not wanting to fight. Because like he's fighting with himself, especially in the third phase.
I was at City Hall when...
Completely dumb question. In Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2, do Miles and Rio speak Spanish or Puerto Rican?
Yes.
Spanish, I think. Because they say like das es mío, which I think is Spanish. I could be wrong. I used to speak Spanish, but I've long since forgotten that shit. What's the worst boss fight to you in the Insomniac Spider-Man games? Fuck, that's a tough one. I honestly don't know. That's a tough question.
I know it has to be from the PS4 game.
Sadly, yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Might get me crucified, and I apologize in advance, but I'd probably say the first Mr. Negative boss. Because all it is just a quick time event. When you think about it.
Rift, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Okay, because you kind of blacked out for a second.
Oh, I don't know if you guys heard me. I'd probably say the first Mr. Negative boss. Because, like, it has such an amazing build-up, but all it is just a quick time event.
I told you I can't start a
I don't disagree. His second boss fight was better.
Oh, his second boss fight was awesome. Like, easily a contender for the best boss in the game.
Solid evidence. Right.
I'm not saying it is, but...
Hey.
Where does Hammerhead scale? I mean, base Hammerhead is, like, comparable to Kingpin and Tombstone. But then, like, if you have his cyborg form, it's like he easily outclasses base Spider-Man. So,
I mean, he is confirmed to be a light timer, so he's at least FTL reaction speed.
Yeah, and, like, you can easily get him above, like, base Spider-Man.
At least in terms of conventional strength, but Peter still has, like, some strength in the fight. Like, he can hold him down, for example.
But it's not necessarily that. It's like with when like he catches the first time he fights like Sable and Peter, it's like he effortlessly overpowers Peter with one hand. And unlike in the PS4 game, it's like Peter was fully healed. He didn't have broken bones. It's like he could. It's like Black Cat had to save them both.
I mean, I also equate that to where they were fighting on like a derailed airplane, where it'd be more comparable to like how he was struggling to hold up like the Ferris wheel because he was on uneven ground, where it's just like he had no ground to work with.
I would disagree with that purely because like Cyborg was trying to force his face into the fucking blades. So like he had ample motivation right there. And you've also got to keep in mind, like, one of Spider-Man's gimmicks is that he can basically fight anywhere because of, like, his stickiness. It's it's like he literally fights the final boss on the side of a wall. Plus as well, in the Silver Linings DLC, Peter and Sable have a heavy prep time against him. And even then, they have to like work together to bring him down. I know that Crisis tried lowballing him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, he got destroyed." He put him in like D tier because he was like, "Oh, fucking large building level explosion was enough to take him out." It's like,
I mean, you could argue his head was already vulnerable. That's why he got knocked out.
Yeah, like the reason why he got knocked out was number one, he had just fought Spider-Man, but also Sable was like superheating the metal in his head, making it like more vulnerable.
Yeah, and he even says that Hammerhead's lasers are actually plasma. There's no confirmation that they're plasma. In fact, there is actually more reason to think they're lasers.
Hammerhead is city level. I think it's fair to say that Hammerhead is above base Spider-Man, yeah. So like, whatever you have like base Spider-Man to in the PS4 game, I think in his cyborg form, he's definitely around that level.
All units, assistance needed for civilians involved in a vehicle collision.
Black Cat overpowered him. Well, no, Black Cat just caught him off guard. That's all. Do you find it a bit underwhelming most of the Sinister Six were killed off screen in Spider-Man 2? Not really. It kind of just built up. It kind of just built up. What's his face? Craven, yeah, as a bigger threat. Especially like in voice recordings, because it's like it's implied to be easy for him.
I mean, what I find interesting is the fact that his hunters captured each supervillain, and that each hunter was trained by Craven himself, so it's kind of like building up the idea that whatever they can do, he can obviously do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of like saying that they are like his grunt work, where it's like he can do this in his sleep if he wants to.
Which is actually pretty believable, because like it's implied that it's implied that Craven has just gotten bored looking for an equal, so he's like, yeah, you guys just do it for me. Implying that he's been doing this shit for a while.
Well, it's not even that. He even says to the hunters that he can detect, like, the MJ, he said he would have been able to detect her, like, without even trying, whereas, like, they have struggled with it. But it's kind of like that idea that
massive plot armor. How the fuck did you come to that conclusion, my guy?
Craven dies at the end of the game.
Yeah, fair point, yeah. Not even at the end of the game, like, it's pretty much at the beginning of the third act he dies.
Okay, that's all of them.
Or like at the end of the second act, depending on your perspective.
I mean, the only time you can say Craven ever had plot armor is like the idea that if Peter was ever once going all out on him in the black suit, or even like he would be dead. So
Craven had plot armor because he beat Shocker. I mean, there is that.
Well, that did something.
But he still had prep, so.
Fair point. Yeah, he did have prep.
There.
Like, he had to freeze Shocker to even, like, beat him, because, like, they say he couldn't have beaten Shocker without doing that.
Almost there. One more box should do it.
Like, it's the same thing with other villains. Like, he needed, like, electric gloves to even fight Electro, otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to fight him. Same thing with Scorpion, without the antidote,
Batman uses, Batman stands use Batman beating an army in one night feat against Insomniac Peter, but they forget Peter did that same thing to 3 small armies while in a pandemic. We've also got to keep in mind as well that, like, a lot of the time, the reason why Batman was able to do that is because, like, the villain's plans and what have you take place in the course of one night. It's like Peter would be able to replicate that, but the problem with it is because, like, his villains and what have you, the plans just take place, like, over a couple of days.
Oh, man.
Plus, you could make the argument that Peter would clear the night faster than Batman.
Yeah, it's like this motherfucker can stay awake for like 72 hours, and he can also like basically replicate Batman's feet with broken bones. It's like,
I would also like to mention the fact is most of the villains in the Arkhamverse do it in one night to get Batman's attention, whereas the Spider-Man villains don't want Spider-Man's attention.
Yeah, because it's like for example with Arkham Asylum, it's like it basically all takes place like in a certain amount of time because it's like Joker's plan. In Arkham City, it's because of Protocol 10 and like how Protocol 10 will kill like Batman and the Joker like in 13 hours or what have you. In Arkham Origins, it's because there's a bounty on Batman's head where like the deadline for the the deadline for the bounty is the end of the night.
Lee's using this place as a front
Which is why most of the game takes place. And the same thing with Arkham Knight, it's like,
and it looks like they're
Scarecrow, like, gives one warning, and it's like, yeah, this night will be the death of the Batman. So, like, basically the entire game takes place over that
found an
night.
address here. I think it's their
Like, the
station.
plots, the plots just take place in, like, smaller time windows. But it's like, another thing that, like, an easy counter to that is, like, in Arkham Origins at least, Batman doesn't fight for the entire night.
It's me.
Like, he spends an extended amount of time at the Batcave.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack.
Plus, you also have
This
to
time
keep
on
in
Norman
mind,
Osborn's
Batman probably
campaign
couldn't do the same to Spider-Man's rogues because they don't want his attention.
Did you see the Minecraft movie trailer? Yep,
I'm
looks
sending you the
cursed.
address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin is negging both of the Insomniac Spider-Man. Yeah,
Disagree.
I agree with that. Yeah, I actually, I'm the guy who loves MCU, but even I disagree with that one. Who do you think would win a fight if both were given prep? Arkham Deathstroke or Insomniac Taskmaster? Taskmaster.
Yeah, Taskmaster like has statements of going against the Avengers, like Captain America, and according to some guides, they actually say he may have fought Black Widow too. Who is considered, like in most media, one of the most skilled combatants in the world. So,
because you've got to keep in mind as well, like Taskmaster, if he has prep, like presumably he's copied Deathstroke's fighting style, which would help him a lot. Especially since he also has the Prometheus sword, which is way better than Deathstroke's sticks.
also something to mention is that when it comes to the skill gap in the Arkhamverse versus the Insomverse, you have people like Master, Sable, and Kraven who are considered the most skilled in the verse, and Spider-Man can like tangle with them.
It's ready now. Alright, no worries. Well, hold on, I'm gonna abandon this mission just because, food. So I'm just gonna do a bit of open world stuff and then I'm gonna be going.
Arkham Batman versus Taskmaster.
I'd still probably, well,
I honestly would still say Taskmaster, assuming Taskmaster has prep on Batman, and not the inverse.
So, like, if neither one has prep, I'm actually leaning towards Batman, though.
Not good.
Yeah, if not in a hand-to-hand fight, but just in a gear and outsmarting in the fight.
Well, not only that, but, like, I just don't think, Taskmaster in terms of physicals, like, it's pretty clear he's not on Spider-Man's level.
Something that makes him feel
Yeah, like, he's clearly impressed by Spider-Man in almost every test he gives, because, like, Taskmaster said he fought with the Avengers, yet Spider-Man impresses him. That's enough to like, say that, yeah, he's probably
Arkham Knight Batman versus Insomniac Silver Sable. Jesus, yeah, I think that's one where Batman takes the W.
Yeah, Sable's a hothead. He'll take advantage of that.
Officers are pinned down by hostiles and masks. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
But can we all agree Kraven is negging the Arkhamverse outside of Justice League members?
I would agree.
Hold tight, officers. The web's swinging
Like, he may
now.
have fun with a few of them, but he's not really going to be satisfied with them.
That's what she said. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, I just, it's really weird the kind of arguments that people go with, like. Also, because I've played the games, I can attest to the fact that Arkham Batman does not have plot armor. Don't know where that fucking shit comes from.
I think what people mean by plot armor is it comes down to like villains like Scarecrow and Arkham Knight like having the ability to kill them at multiple points but don't because they're so arrogant. It's like, it's cartoon villain of, oh, I could beat you now but I'm not going to.
Ooh, lovely. But I just think it's perfectly fine if it's like in canon. Well, not in canon, sorry, in character.
Still, I think that's where it comes from.
Yeah, but to that response, I would just say that isn't plot armor. If it's like within character for someone to be like that.
To be a dumbass?
Well, not like to be a dumbass, but like if it's within character for them to like underestimate the hero or what have you. Or if they have like an ego problem or what have you.
But he loved New York.
Yeah, I don't disagree there. I just think that having such traits makes you an idiot.
It's like, it would be like saying, oh, Batman had plot armor because, like, he beat Bane in Origins. It's like, no, he's, like, smarter. He, like, outsmarts him.
Like, to be honest, Origin is one of the best Batman games I've played, simply because it feels like Batman could lose to anyone he's fighting.
Ending the stream? Yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream, so I've got some food.
Yeah, I gotta get going too, but I wanted to
Taskmaster
say...
solos the Arkhamverse. Heavy disagree.
Like, he loses to some people, for sure. Like, only... Yeah.
I think he would lose to Batman, to be honest. And obviously he's not touching the Justice League members.
But yeah, I gotta get going, Rift. In any case, W stream.
Yeah, thank you. Take care. What about Arkham Knight versus Taskmaster?
Attention all units.
I think
Reports of an active bomb. Reported location is near Midtown North. Over.
I think Taskmaster might beat that one. Because, like, the Arkham Knight doesn't really scale to Batman. So...
All units, we have a vehicle collision. Officer assistance needed on scene.
I remember this building. This is the building where fucking Otto Octavius' plan is held. I think. Well, we're ending the stream, and you know what that means. Empire State Building! If I can fucking find it. Yep, Empire State is there. The Chrysler Building is the one to the left. Yes, Arkham Batman does not have plot armor. He is just that goated.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress.
New.
Reported location is Murray Hill.
Up we go. New York taught me, Insomniac Games taught you New York geography. Yeah, thanks. Spider-Man basically taught me that. Do you mind? What happened there? Thank you. Right. Have a manual save. How far are we at? Oh, 33% of the way through the main story. Cool. I've actually been doing a lot of side content as well, so I've been chilling. Hold on a sec. But yeah, where is it? But yeah, I want to appreciate everyone being here. I know it feels like we're ending it a little bit abruptly, but we have been playing for over 4 hours, which, you know, time sure goes by fast when you're having fun. So yeah, I want to appreciate everyone for being here. I don't have any shifts this week, so I will be live tomorrow as well. So we will be doing a bit more gameplay and all the more good stuff. So yeah, take care guys, it's been good having you here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.